damage at all. Oh, sometimes I wonder, should I call? No, 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 no. It feels like you ain't take no damage at all. Oh, sometimes I call. No, 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 no. It feels like you ain't take no damage at all. Oh, yeah. I remember being up all night until we fall. I was just by myself till I stall. I still wanted to call. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, these numbers changed, but I see I cannot reach you. Consumption of the funds, all the paper I would feed you. A stay-at-home mom, but you felt it wasn't equal. When I worked, cooked and cleaned, plus other things just to please you. We weren't even lacking sex. I thought I was tired and I'm stressed. I guess it was too much. I guess I get off at my desk. Plus you been at the stranger, feel something like a test. Plus you push and push, see what you getting out me next. Let's move a few months and advance into the now. Somehow you in a relationship and maybe settle down. I'm still working overtime, no days for coming down. Plus these bills got more expensive when you have your. I get to experience this with love again.
Early, but this couldn't wait.
Love TikTok bands. Well, not bands, but.
Watch.
Hey, Solus. How are you?
I used to
Thank you for the sub, brother. 6 months.
The glowing sky.
I can start my morning with this again.
Fading stars. I lived for
That's
the red
good.
of blood and the black of death.
Oh,
Now,
I'm okay. My morning
the
sucked
colours
a little bit.
between
It was really good up until the last hour.
look at the sun.
My
What do you
supervisor
see?
decided to. Well, they called us in the office for a meeting. All of us had to go to HR, pod by pod, and then they asked us, "What shift do we prefer? First, second, or third?" I worked third, so I was like third. It's okay, and everyone had to do that. So there's talks that they're getting rid of third shift, and then at 6:15, I leave at 6:30. There was a meeting called for all the PTs, and we all thought we were getting fired today. They thought they was gonna let the whole third shift go, so they had us worrying about that for a whole 15 minutes before 6:15 happened. Tuned into a stream in a good minute. How I've been caught up with your work. And my TikTok got banned. I saw your notif for Twitch and InstaClick. Damn, bro, how your TikTok get banned? So then we get there. He says he's gonna pass around a paper for training, but he has 40 or 50 people sitting around his desk while he's sitting down, listening, trying to hear. I was the closest one, and I couldn't hear him. But basically, he's gonna pass around a paper, have us all sign it, and then he'll, like, whatever was on the paper will be done in over the course of a month or two, and then we're gonna sign again. So they pass around the paper, and in my head, I'm thinking, this don't really make sense. Why is there multiple lines on a paper if we're passing it around? So then, come to find out that those are all different papers, and we have to sign all of them. And then when people asked him, like, the first question, he got mad and started yelling. And my brother was right beside me, and my brother was the first person to ask the question, so my brother gets mad. And I'm like, bro, just let it go, bro. And then some other people ask a question, and he gets mad. And then I'm like, okay, well, if there's multiple papers, how many papers is it? Because now everyone has a paper. There's 40-some people and 20 papers, and we have to sign all of them, so we don't know where each paper is at. And then we're sitting there trying to figure all this shit out. So I go to him, I say, hey, I know what you said. I heard what you said. But how many pages are there? And he starts yelling at someone else. And then he looks at me mad and starts like almost yelling at me. And I'm like, I get what you're saying, bro. But how many papers are there? So we can know how many we need to sign. And then we stayed over today. trying to make sure. Like my brother got mad and fucking left. He didn't sign none of it. Calling someone stupid bitch in the comments. I'm pretty sure. Well, shit, that's tough. Yeah, nah, the company's been failing because of him. And I'm just like, you know, let's just keep these papers right here. And then some other people did the same thing. So we had 4 papers in front of us. We kept 4 papers over there, 4 papers over here, 4 papers over there, 4 papers over there. So we signed the 4, and then we just kind of rotate. But that shit pissed so many people off, and it kept us over for so much longer. And everyone's trying to make sure that they sign all the papers. Like people were counting how many papers they signed, and one dude said he signed 22. There's only 20 papers. And then one lady, she split one of the sheets up. I said, you don't understand how much confusion that's gonna cause. Because now people gonna think they didn't sign that paper. And I was just like, oh my God, this is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. And then we still probably gonna lose third shift. But it's whatever.
Yes.
That shit
And
was wicked.
something else too.
What's been going on with you, Kill?
The dawn was my
Yeah,
torment.
I work from 12 to 6.
Rustling leaves, agony. I couldn't wait to
Like when I
escape
start
this
these
place.
streams, I just got off work. I haven't showered. Only thing I do before I start a stream is take a shit.
I revel in you.
5 to 5.
You showed
Yeah,
me the
I'm probably gonna have to
betweens
start looking
and
for another job. I
beyonds.
think I'm finna probably go to the military if I
Between
can.
war and
I got
peace,
things that might prevent me,
beyond
but the way my life is
passion and
panning
obsession.
out, I might have to
Most
be a military
importantly,
person.
You showed me freedom.
It's the only way I can solve the problems I'm going through.
There's more, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know what to call it.
But what's good with you?
I just
How are you
know
today?
whatever comes next, I want you near.
Shit be crazy. I want you near me too, Lazel.
When all this is over, will you stay with
Now
me?
I gotta. So what I did when I got in the car, I text my staffing company, and I let them know about the situation. Cause if they try to create a big deal out of that paper being signed, my brother is cooked. So I'm trying to start some kind of movement against the supervisor again. Cause I had to move against the supervisor like twice since I've been there over some shit. Like they had me doing shit that wasn't my job, and I ain't like that.
Chaque room Findu.
But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a
Source of
meeting
my
at work
joy.
between me and the staffing company rep and maybe my supervisor. But I don't think he should be doing. He's gonna lose his job anyways. Well, yeah, bro, I've been known to do that, bro. Like when I get pissed off, it's over with. That's why I be trying to stay calm all the time. I really have a strong desire to always be calm. Like I just don't get it. Well, she isn't up here. I thought she was.
Slow down.
Yesterday she was. Oh, she's right there. I really don't want to leave her, but what if I go by myself? Keep the team right there. I go by myself.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
No entry, no exit. Me. You got fired? Yeah, and I hate to be someone that gets someone fired, but I think that's a big enough deal. Yeah, eat my ass. Oh shit, what's going on here?
Actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby.
Income was a good idea, but when they got me
fight
trying to
is
go into
inevitable.
scrap bin and try to get a piece of the metal that was accidentally thrown out, I said, hell no. Exactly. As you should, bro. People will have you fucked up as long as you allow them to have you fucked up. God damn, hold on, hold the curtains, hold the curtains. I fucking grossly misunderstood. We sober? No sir, Mustard. How you doing today, bro? Welcome in. You sick of seeing me drinking? Was you the person that was like, I'll come back when you're sober? Oh yeah? Oh, well maybe you wasn't. I haven't been putting out content or nothing, man. I've been so fucking overwhelmed. But I'm here. I'm working Saturday and I'm working 12 hours again Sunday. I'm putting my body through it.
Get
That
up.
was me. What made you upset? Was I taking too long to read?
I know it's early. Watch. I used to look at the sun. Yeah. When all this is over.
Believe it or not, work stay with me. I try to remember stuff. Sunday to Sunday, then have a week off. Oh, that's almost like a truck position.
Light on my feet.
Just a low. But I'm not judging. Yeah, just a lull long. A little long. What's going on, Ross? What's today? Oh, it's Thursday. Hey, bud. A little long. Oh, was I ranting? I always enjoy my rants, but other people don't.
A welcome face. How can I help?
I didn't mean to talk to you, baby, but it's okay. I mean, I would love to know about the egg and the Nikita battle. Spectrum, let's go!
Not a warrior. Whether
Only shit because I try to say do 2 weeks so that
And yet,
you can get very
I'm
sick
drawn
from
to
the
the
fumes.
warmth of it.
Makes sense.
The child of gift.
It was pretty
grows
funny, though.
within. Keep it
So what I did
Perhaps
was
in our care,
I
it
said
might
I
get
will watch how
hurt.
much I drank on stream. That way, because that stuck with me, right? I heard, I saw. It stuck with me. Unless it's a long stream, then I'm gonna be fucked by the end of it. Like, if y'all want a long stream, this is how you get it. But if it's not a long stream, I will watch how much I drink. Nah, fuck Spectrum. Still, that shit came back at 12 a.m. I mean, what you was gonna use the internet for? Beating off? That's the only reason I use the internet, and sometimes I stream. What kind of chemicals y'all working with? I do not want to go through there. Oh.
Enough waiting.
I know this sounds really terrible, but I'm finishing my girl Lazelle
An
through
efficient
there.
path.
The only reason for it is because she can take hits and she can rebuttal, and I am a mage and I need to be in the back. So Lazelle finna lead this whole operation. I instantly got attacked, but she don't.
Alright.
It's because I'm black and she not. We're not gonna. You know what? Fuck that. We're gonna open these double doors. Y'all see how it just played out so fucking different?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Indeed, and playing Ready or Not. I mean, you really like that game, and I like that you
It's
do.
an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay
Outside in
tribute.
hydro
We should
fluorescent
withdraw
acid.
our
Oh, that's
protection,
different.
at the very
Because
least.
you
And
broke
cede
in last
more
time.
ground to
I
the
broke in this
Stone
time.
Lord. You're not
I thought I wasn't.
suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult.
What's
going on, Nobu?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts,
They don't know I
didn't
can
say
eviscerate
forgive.
this whole fucking
Seize
area.
the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect
What's the
what's
command?
mine, we'll consider that a start on
Try
this
hours.
road.
And then do
yes,
top
Guild
HR.
Master. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar.
Damn, this
We're
mustache
playing
long.
host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute,
Oh, he got some arms in
Champion
him.
of Merkel, Unkillable, Tyrant of Moonrise.
Like the SWAT
the one who
perspective.
killed
I mean, it's fun telling people to fucking get down, not knowing if they are.
The Guild is this city's first and last line of defense. It's only natural that we watch the gates for anyone interesting. I'd say you
Yeah,
qualify.
top.
I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've
Oof.
crossed paths with the cult's
You can
leadership
try.
before, and you're still
Hold on.
standing.
Wait till they
I
give
need
me a
to
dialogue
burn
choice.
The Absolute from the face of my
Has switched to
city.
Twitch only.
So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
Let's see. Hours should have worked, but hours reset it when I reset it to bot, which I haven't did in a long time. I haven't did it in a long time. But I think Nightbot does have a watch time. But Nightbot might not be injected into my stream, so I can possibly do that. I think that was a confliction that we ran into with Nightbot being in Twitch stream. But I can double check and make sure. I mean, that's the good part about doing everything yourself, because you know. There we go. Join channel. Nightbot is online. Falsabot had it. See, I don't know if I still got Falsabot here. So that's not it. Oh, Nightbot is Nightbot to its full capability. That's the raffle. Fuck. Hold on, I'm deviating. I might have to make it myself. So I think Nightbot might have got rid of it. So they changed Nightbot November 8, 2024. Okay. That's why we no longer have it. $3 billion hours? Oh, really? That means I streamed for 3 billion hours. I don't have that. I don't think we can. Watch time might be dead. Sorry, boys. We're not getting that back. There's not enough people who use it for me to even try to figure out how to do it. You're a god then, huh? Have to be. That's more than an average human life. Alright, so I mean to burn the absolute from the face of my city, so if you mean to help, congrats.
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but
Just tell me what you need, bitch, and I'll
straight to
prepare
business then. Of all the pains in my ass the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss.
What's wrong with
calls himself
Nightbot?
The Stone Lord.
Oh.
He was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues. Fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands.
API is shut
We've
down.
no survivors to pass on a message. All I
Damn,
know
they got rid of
is that
90?
on every scrap of ground he takes
Night,
from me,
Nightbot?
the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation.
I
the
should
Guild
work on
have
my
running the
playthrough.
city's counting
How far
house.
are you? Maybe I
Likely
can
my
join
crew
yours.
has it in hand.
But I don't
Snare
play for long. I
set,
play
ready
like
to do
maybe an
or
hour at a
die.
time.
But I like
This is
a
Act
little
3.
certainty.
I haven't been to
And
the
you've
strip
dealt with
house
bigger
yet.
bastards handily enough.
Act 1? Oof. I wish old girl was still here. Maybe we could, well, I was trying to set that up with all of us.
Might be more accurate to say the guild is
Bionics.
the city's bank.
Have a
We
good
bought
one,
them
bro.
out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a
First and
little
last
certainty.
hour. Act 3. What you mean? Oh, with some people?
You have my attention.
I'm just happy you're not trying to attack me.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
I can put your life on a tab, too.
Simple enough.
Play my
After
character one
Jaheira
day and I
warned
couldn't
me
get
and
on
then
and did most of Act 3.
disappeared.
Oh,
I went nosing into
I'm sorry,
the club
buddy.
for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
I think me and her really did kind of connect on this game. I wish she would have learned more about it. I wanted to teach her. I had a desire to.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying. I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands.
Who don't have hands?
So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough, I reckon.
That's really fair. I
Now,
can even hate that.
War to be fought. You need anything? You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The
You're
Flaming
right.
Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolutes at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their
That's
nasty
what I did.
emotions, but with the Stone Lord
This is
business
why Nightbot wasn't
distracting
here.
me, some are
All
starting
right,
to
Noble.
test the
Be easy, be
leash.
blessed, and stay great,
All
Brody.
the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me.
I'm doing my best.
It's a noose.
It's crazy enough to be attractive. Especially the way she just sat down.
Something's on my mind.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
She might be crazy. Holy shit. I am turned on. All this shit I can steal from you guys and y'all don't even know it. So wicked that I let you guys live. Let's use my spell slots, it does. I can get through there another way, so we're not gonna use a spell slot.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
If it's 9 fingers, that means y'all missing one. Y'all finna be
A
missing a
welcome
hand.
face.
I didn't mean to
How
click on
can
you,
I
Lil.
help?
I love your tone. Your tone is so beautiful. I don't even want to bother you.
Bare hands.
Interesting.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Okay.
No
kinda all that.
distractions, mate. 9 Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
I've run through this whole fucking path.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Yeah, I wish the lighting was better so he wasn't blending in with shadows in the back. Not calling you black, but I'm not calling you white either. You just need more light for you. Light looks good on your skin, love. Let it shine, let it shine. Vibes. Yeah, I seen you before you was able to type your message. Love you, my guy. Good morning. Love you too, brody. Good morning. How are you? Need more love in this world. Good, how are you?
It's
Oh,
Uktar you
I'm
want.
okay.
Old Silver Smile there.
Life is... It's not gonna get me down. I got too much on my side. I got too much I'm fighting for. I'm
You
happy.
are not known to me. For supplies, seek the
You
bugbear.
know me. You
To
know
trade
that.
trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time
Bursar.
wasted.
Man, you need to really figure out who you're talking to. A 15. Oh shit, I gotta roll this shit myself. You come into this earth on your own. You gotta leave on your own. You don't need anybody's opinion but yours. You're spitting so much that it's almost like you're creating a new water foundation for some form of a structure that could supply a village. Hi Thomas, how are you? There is no fucking way y'all just hold me like that. Got 2 inspirations, we're gonna use them all here. My intelligence is a +4. We don't fail these. I'm smart.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, the time in which all
This
things
game's called Baldur's
decay
Gate
and
3.
die.
It's a really dope game. Won game of the year a couple times. Me friends. We rolled 2 dices. That's a 20. It don't even need mine. I just rolled a fucking 29, dog. Yes, sir. What kind of games do you play, Thomas? Let your kindness, you're all invited. We need that. That's the goal for sure, for sure.
By
I like
telling you
your
where he
character.
is,
I like who you
in
are, bro.
direct
I think
defiance
you
of
do
my
really
guild
well.
master's orders.
And sometimes you might say something that someone might need to hear
I
at
have
the
not
right time,
come
bro.
so
You
far
keep being
by
you and you keep being
indulging in
great.
petty disputes.
I'd rather someone go
But
around spreading love
I
and
am
positivity
open to
versus hate.
transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested
I'm cool,
in
thank you.
gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course.
If I find this over
I
with.
suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of
Thank you. Will
mutual
always be
interest.
myself. Had to learn it. Always had.
What you do
acne.
with that information
it
is
affected
a
me
matter
for
for
years.
yourself.
And it's
Now,
crazy how
back to
something
the
so
vault keys.
little can make
Do we
you
have business to
someone so
conduct?
great. But I got over it and didn't let anybody change me.
Until you do, then.
Just acne, bro. It's crazy, right? Acne really shaped your life. And there are so many little things that shaped mine. That's very beautiful, bro. I really like that. I like that you had acne. I used to hate my teeth. Sometimes I still do, but shit.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the
That's
shop.
the acne.
You
What you
buy
mean
or
like
sell?
that? Like when you say it like that, I'm just like.
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them.
I know your ass didn't take care of them, little kid. Let me see them wares, dog.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Joking. Hey. Damn. That scroll might be worth some. Baby girl, you want that? Watch, my baby girl gonna be prosperous. That's a fucking purple cloak. People are so judgmental, wish they weren't. We all bleed the same. Swear, bro. We didn't choose our avatar. I mean, I think we had a role to play in our avatar selection, right? Because if you're skinny, you can get fatter. If you're fat, you can get skinnier. We can't get taller, but I mean, actually you can, because they actually got bone reconstruction surgery that allows you to be taller. I would never pay for it. I'm already tall enough. But, you know, our avatars, depending on what we do in life and our hobbies. I drink. That means I'm gonna have a stomach. And I'm gonna look older. We can't change our eyes, height, nose. Well, have you ever heard of Michael Jackson? The nose was the biggest cause for that joke. Hi, Mahan. How you doing today? Stealthy critical. When hiding the number, you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. Yeah, it's not gonna do that. I don't stealth. I'll take that. You for 64? Yeah. Give me them too. Didn't even care. 320, say less. In return, I'm gonna give you this shirt, these shoes, whatever the fuck that is. This feather for sure. That little thing, that. I don't even know what that is. And I want to give you, how much money did I lose? I lost quite a lot. And this little kid got too much money. Oh my god, those are fucking yellow fucking shits. No, they're normal. I'm alone? What you mean you're alone? Why would you do? What? Top dog, we need a lot of people like that vibe guy. Yeah, we need an army of them. And hopefully if I can become a bigger streamer, I can have an army of them. We can send positivity to people who actually would need it. Yasin, what's up? Thank you for sharing the live. Your premium 6-inch butt plugs are on the way. Thank you for shopping our small business. I mean, I wanted the 7-inch, but the 6-inch they'll do. I have plans for them. Because sometimes we have explosive diarrhea and we need it to stop while we're at work. Because, you know, you can't take too many breaks while you're at work. So what I tend to do is I try to use one of those butt plugs to kind of plug the hole. Because you can't diarrhea if the hole is plugged, right? I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I can get rid of that. Ooh, that could be good. I don't want to give away our Dark Justice Steer armor or whatever the fuck it's called. Justiciar. We got such great armor. Lae'zel is out here for 2,000 for my. Like, that would be so good for me. How did you come up with your name? Oh, that's a long and boring story. I can tell you, though. It's a site called Pogo.com. When I was younger, I used to play it. I had this name for over 20 years. Crazy, right? I used to play on my brother's account a lot, and they had a ranking system. Most games didn't have no rank system, but on that site, I used to play chess, checkers, pool, and that's it. Chess, checkers, and pool. So my brother got tired of me deranking him, so I asked him if he could make me an account, and he put in 0 effort. I think everybody's account name was Player or some shit like that, but I know the name he gave me was PLYR435, and I was like, what the fuck is a plier? A plier is not even anything. The hell is that? Hey, Santi. Look at this cutie. Let me get on Twitch. Hey, Santi. Thank you. And then, so I made me another account and I just added an A. Everything is still the same. So, Plier435 changed into Player435. 20 years, yeah. And what's crazy about my name is nobody ever thinks to use Player435. It's just, it's so basic that it wins. And it makes me happy. Bro, I'm sure you're making progress. I can't make progress right now. I don't think my mental and my mindset has been in the most favorable position for me to make progress towards the goals in which I set for myself. But eventually we will get back to it. I just don't see it as being something that's overly important at the current moment. Damn, bae. Tight shit, bae. It does win. Yeah. What about your name, Top Dog? Tell me about yours. Like, when I hear Top Dog, I think about that law fucking shit. You know, Top Dog Law? It's the most fucking corniest and cheesiest, like, fucking commercial ever, but I think it gets the job done. You know? That's 900. Give me that mines, bro. I need them mines. We got this shit. I feel like Shadowheart can really benefit from that, but I'm trying so hard to not, you know, gain Wrath for 2 turns. I mean, I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna let her keep it. That shield is ridiculous. Red. What you make for breakfast? Jack Daniels and Coke.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back
Right now I'm
around to
selling
us
shit
again.
to a kid.
So watch yourself. Got me?
I like dogs, but I just switched it to dog.
See anything you
And
like?
43 is my
Let's
B
talk
day,
price.
April 3rd.
See anything of
And I
yours?
strive to be at the top.
you didn't.
I like it, bro. There's a lot of motivation in that, and then every time you see your name, you understand what your goals are and what you aim for in life. That's one of the best ways to stay focused, bro. One of my my mottos that I tell myself every time that I tell anybody who deal with me is continual progress, right? What that means is progress every day in something. Like there's no day I shouldn't make progress towards something. So we need waffles, got you. Gonna come cook it? And you saying that, it shows me what your mindset is. Like you have a growth and progress mindset, and that's so good to have. I don't know how old you are. You don't have to tell me. Please don't tell me, because if you're young, I don't want to know. But when you have a mindset like that, bro, it's so craftable, bro. Like you're so fucking, you're just able to do so much because you're moldable. You can be molded. You can learn. You understand that you don't know everything in the world. You understand that there's people higher than you, and you understand that in order to get that way, you gotta learn from them, right? At least that's how I received that information. Yeah, I'll make the damn waffles. I mean, I'm more of a pancake guy, but yeah. Hi, where is it? Where it is in the game?
Ready to
I
do
don't
some
recognize it.
business?
Act 3. We're in the we're under. Fuck. We're Act 3. We just got done talking to Gortash. Scratch waffles, make pancakes. There you go. Make sure you cook it with butter so it has that little crunchiness on it.
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what
You have
might
AK
call
subs, that's good, my guy.
pre-owned goods.
It's good,
Sticky. It'll
but
cut you a deal.
I'm not making progress in it right now. I keep failing.
I survived
Just
the
it's
hell
because
that
of
went
me
Ultra
though. I'm not
Fell.
doing what I'm supposed to do.
Compared to that, slipping out
I
of
recognized it.
Moonrise was
Get it 9
child's
fingers.
play.
Look at you. How many times you beat this game, Wing? I don't even know what I'm finna do next, to be honest. I got like so many fucking quests, and I'm only level 9. And this, like, do anyone else get overwhelmed when there's like this many people to talk to? Like, the fuck are we even doing here?
Right. Which
Normally
crew
in
are
games I
you?
play like an attack character, but
Hellrakers,
they better be made with
the
butter.
Children of Hor.
You're spitting facts right now,
The
Santi.
names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Look how many buffs I got. Look, we got 12 right here. And then plus 1 more, that's 13. If I roll a 2, I win, and I can still add a fucking advantage, bro. If I lose this, bro, I'm in the stream. And I rolled a nat 20. Eat my ass. Technically, we just rolled a 30-something. Motivation is my problem, but motivation isn't real. Discipline is key. Yes, discipline is key, but motivation is something that goes hand in hand with discipline. Like, discipline is a behavior, right? Motivation is the behavior of the behavior. Like, you ever woke up early one day but didn't want to get out of bed? Because you didn't have the motivation? A little story about me. I normally would post 10 clips a day. Every day. I was motivated to do that. It took the motivation to happen first for me to do it. So I had to be motivated to do it, to build a discipline for it. So motivation is the first step to discipline. Because without me being motivated to get up, post those clips, XYZZYX, I wouldn't have done it. And then I wouldn't have built that habit. And now I'm not motivated, so the habit that I built was superseded by lack of motivation. Motivation keeps discipline going. They're hand in hand, honestly.
Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary.
I'd never want a beard like
Fair
that.
warning. The Guildmaster wants
I think
no
maybe my chin is ugly. I ain't never had to think
with
about
this
that.
interim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Do you create content or anything, Top Dog?
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the guild
Tansy, what you got up to?
maybe step
And what you got planned for your day today? Don't even worry about it. Nobody on this game other than like major bosses, even though I'm not even leveled enough for me to even look at you guys as peasants. We're finna spend like the next 20 minutes talking to all these
You
NPCs.
want my advice?
Are you supposed
Leave
clips
this
for
place and get
Joe
lost for good.
Bartolozzi? Who is he? Is that a name I should know? I mean, if you don't go that way,
Did you
talk to
hear
him.
the Harpers were half wiped out?
Look at that hair.
We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
Is this a kid or a dwarf?
The
Trying to
guild's
find
no
breakfast.
army.
Gotta work
However
in at
tough they
4.
act,
Stay
just
there
20
till 11
different
p.m.
thieving
So
crews
won't be
come to
home
hide
till 12.
behind Nine
Oh,
Fingers'
that's 12. I'm
skirts.
gonna be going. That was a fucking grown ass man.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
What's crazy is Shadow
Thanks,
Hearts missing
but
all
no
this.
thanks.
Yeah, I hate people like that in real life.
You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking
He's a famous
these
streamer.
halls.
Oh,
I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art?
I mean, if you're good at posting clips, I need someone to do it for me. I can't pay yet, but eventually I will be able to. I like to stay with what works.
My name is Oscar Fevras, though I doubt you'll have heard it. My stardom has waned somewhat recently, but I was once fated as one of the city's most promising artists.
The reason I can watch
These
this game's
days,
cutscenes is because there's so much
is
expression in them.
less original,
He lowered
shall
his
we
left
say,
eye
but
and his
no less
eyebrow
in
and raised the
demand.
right one a little bit.
In fact, you're fortunate to have caught me just now. I have a rather
5K
special
subs is
piece
great.
that's become
How long you been doing it? I
unexpectedly
started
available.
last year, or the year before
I
last.
assure you, it's identical to the
I can't
original,
remember.
down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall.
It was like
of
1 month in
anyone you
June I
decide
decided I
to
wanted
sell
to
it
start growing my YouTube, and I did. And I got 2 channels. One is 8K, the other one is 2K. Grading this game. Yeah. You never played this? Do you play games like this? Like, all these choices that I choose matters. And that's why I take so long choosing them. 8 to 9 months ago? Oh, you're fucking killing it, dude. My biggest months was December and November, December, and January. Those December alone was 1.5K subs. November was probably okay. January was like 800, and then I just fell off. It got overwhelming because I started worrying about growth so much. I don't know. It's hard to enjoy something when you look at it different. Don't know this game. First time seeing this. Really? Really?
My good friend, do you
Holy
know
beard.
where you
Hey,
are?
Tony.
The Guildhall is no place
Tony,
for a
are you
morally
still rich? I
squeamish.
might need your
If,
help
however, you're
very,
open
very
to
shortly.
the idea of supporting the arts, then we may do some fine business.
Well, do I need this portrait? 1600? You know, see, this is what this game does, right? Is it bad that you don't want kids? No. I have 2 different takes to tell you about that. I love my kids. I have kids. However, I don't have my kids. I love them all still. But, the things that come with kids, like having someone, like, there's always bitter feelings involved around them. Because if y'all not together, obviously something went wrong. And it's a leverage point. The person you have kids with need to be someone that you believe can make things work. I I think I failed more times than not. And I don't want to fail my kids. But sometimes things make it a little harder. And I get why. Because, you know, they probably don't want to fail their kid either, right? But then it makes it impossible for me to dad the way I would like to dad. And it gets hard. Market is so cooked. I needed Tony months ago, years ago, but the man left me. It's okay. Tony, can you DM me somewhere? I don't think I want that picture. That man over there jamming. But then again, if you found someone truly worth it. Oh, dating market. Yeah. Nah, dating market is dope. It's definitely cooked. But it's your generation. It's the generation you're in. Is that a vape around your neck? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's a, what do you call this? Like the ring around the shirt, around my neck. Didn't know it's a single successful marriage from this generation. My grandparents were successful. But this generation, even my best friend divorced his wife. They got married at 18. But he found a new one. The thing is, I think there should be more conversation before marriage. I think, like, all the kinks should be worked out before marriage. I think you guys should have a system of how you guys go about problem solving, dealing with conflict. Because those are the two things that will break a marriage. If you can't problem solve, or if you can't deal with conflict without there being a fight, then it won't work. Shit, she can be the baddest girl. She can do everything you ever want her to do. But if when you tell her, hey, I don't like the way you fold clothes, can we fold it differently? Even if you did it in a non-aggressive, confrontational type of way, if she receives information as an attack, then there will be nothing you can do. You can try to figure out why she receives it as an attack, because there's trauma in everyone. Been married and divorced. I'm already 32. Yeah, wife is crazy. But this is just my outsider looking. I wanted to get married. The person I wanted to marry didn't want to marry me. I asked. Therapy before marriage is a need. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Hey, Chelsea. How you doing today? Or how you doing now? Have you ever heard of this game? Honestly, we rushed it. It was both our faults. Yeah. Or you do everything right, get cheated on, but won't talk about that. Never been engaged. Yeah. So. That's certain people. That's not everyone. You can't penalize everyone for what certain people done. I've heard that before myself, right? But yeah, you can have what's called healthy boundaries, right? Hello, friend. I just got off at 8:12. The way they did that checklist, bro, made me so fucking mad. Me and my wife been together going on 8 years. What's the secret? Drop knowledge. Are we penalizing everyone? No, we can't, because we won't find happiness ourselves. With my last relationship, that was part of my problem. And I was trying to check it so hard. I really was. But if she said it, it has to be true. Happiness? Yuck. Problem? Yeah, I remember Don't Be a Menace to South Central when they used to have that dude that popped up and said message every time the fucking movie had an important message. Are you drinking liquor in a coffee mug? Bro, are you judging me? I need you to do what rich people do and throw money at me. I need like fucking, you got 40K you can loan me? Nah, you know, not even loan me. Just let me have like 20K. I'll pay you back with slave labor. I come to Australia and I work. Can money buy happiness? It can buy peace. It can buy pleasures. It can buy but happiness comes from within, bro. If you're not happy with yourself, how could you possibly be happy with someone else? Communication and realizing this is everyone's first time living. I think that might have been the craziest and best thing you've ever said. This is everyone's first time living. Did y'all hear that? That is the craziest thing I heard. And I've never thought of that. Man, what? But what's your opinion on the happiness and money thing, Top Dog? Money only a band-aid to happiness. I agree. I agree. This is everyone's first time. Bro, if y'all got journals or some shit, put that shit in it. I like, yo, I ain't know you came with knowledge like that. Also, Chelsea, you heard of Baldur's Gate? Wait, who's the
You
barkeep?
clearly haven't met. You wouldn't soon forget a man like him. I know I can't.
Crazy.
Only, I don't know why he broke things off.
You're
He said
crazy.
he had to, and that Nine Fingers forbade our love, but... Well, I'm fairly certain she
My
doesn't know
toxic
I
trait
exist.
is that's the type of person I would want.
Perhaps he'll open up to you.
Guess I never
He's
watched
such
gameplay.
a soft heart. Really connects
I'm
with
like
his
deep
customers,
into the
you'll
fucking
see.
story.
But no,
I'm like at
funny
3.
business.
Yeah, she's gonna cause problems. I should have killed everyone in this camp.
Remember,
I don't want to
no
talk to you.
distract.
You go away. I'm trying to talk to this whatever
Look
the
at this
fuck.
place. It's filthy.
I have money, player,
The guild
and I'm
isn't what
lonely.
it was in
Don't see my
London's time.
kids miserable. Yeah, not seeing your kids can be that way. Tell me
You won't
about
find
it.
much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
I think money can buy happy moments, but happiness comes within you. Money also provides options, which is great. When you don't have options, it sucks. Yeah. Money is like kind of pivotal. You can't do nothing without.
Sweetie pie. I don't do requests.
Bitch, I ain't
But
asking for that.
toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Bitch, you a whole ass lizard. I've never fucked a reptile. What? Well, you can get some coin though.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be
Alright,
dedicating
lock
the
it, lock
next
it.
keening elven
Today is a
ballad
new
to
day.
you.
Today is a new day.
You look like the type to enjoy one.
Does she got a body? She got an ass? Titties? Is that shit scaly too? Vagina, maybe? How the fuck do you do doggy with a tail? I'm just asking the real questions, to be honest, though. Let's be real about it. Y'all wondered it. Tony, how things been for you other than... Like, tell me about your little journey. Alright, so I think we explored everything here, unless we're going downstairs. I don't even understand what can be downstairs, but whatever. I need a fucking fight. So this is Act 3. I got all these spells and shit. This how many of those spells I can... This bitch just jumped up and I was probably going to talk to her. Why are they moving? Oh, excuse me.
Maybe
I was
that's why
gonna
the
ask a
Stone
question.
Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underground.
But you a whole ass lizard. As long as she got a hole, there's a... One in the chat
Technically,
finished
I'm
it.
supposed to be on watch.
Oh, there's a hole, there's a goal. Well, I just finished it. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna leave this area. I think we talked to every... Who are you? She's a level 3. I'll slap fucking fire out her ass.
Tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same
Mingle?
side.
One of them fuck? That man really had a one-liner, bro. Anybody else scared of death in the afterlife? I'm scared of the unknown. I mean, there's no reason to be scared of the unknown. Agnostic. Is that the one that means you don't believe in a religion? I mean, that would explain fear, though, because you have a fear of the unknown. Oh, 2 people I didn't talk to.
Careful.
Most people
around the
find
steel
comfort
watch.
in religion.
The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards whew, will rip off the whole damn arm.
Almost ate the end of my gun last year, bro, over the court stuff with my ex-wife and get this about having a judge tell me you win. And yeah, that shit sucks. So, how did you progress? Anybody else scared of afterlife after death? I'm scared of the unknown. I'm not religious. I'm agnostic. I know it's a deep topic, but it's something I think about. So, that fear comes from uncertainty. That's a character type or a personality type that requires like the know-all. Like you You will overthink and overthink, and if you can't find the answers, then it worries you. I'm the same way, right? However, I found my peace in terms of that in religion, right? I believe and I trust the word. So with that being said, if the word say this will happen, then I don't have to worry about it, because what will happen in accordance to the word. And if I want a certain outcome, then I follow the word. If I don't follow the word, then I expect the opposite outcome, correct? Persons believe that nothing is known about, or can be known about the existence of God or the supernatural. That's fair. I like that. But it just don't relate to me. So it's hard to try to, like me, I'm not afraid. If I died right now, I'm happy. It sounds bad, but it's not, right? But the only reason it's not bad is because I already have my beliefs. My beliefs are rooted. Plants grow from the ground and they grow up. Nothing, no matter what happens, like after the ground, where they grow from, they're still there in the ground, rooted. The roots never change. The roots only grow. You're an overthinker. You see that? What are you asking? I know. Prosecco? Oh no. The dude whose wife broke up with him in a fucking bar upstairs was drinking plum Prosecco, and she said she was divorcing the dude. Oh my.
Nora is what you call an MF. The M stands for monster.
The F stands for
Let's just
fucker?
say, I ain't that type.
So he knows her. Give me a drink. I gotta buy that. How much that? 32 for, yeah. 32 again. Man, I really don't need your shit. How much money you got? 1,000. Let me try to sell you some. I want some of that. They don't pay much for the scrolls. We'll use it all. We're good. This is not the best gameplay for it. We're kind of just yapping. You have a faith already. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so I can't worry when I already have my worries alleviated. Alright, so I'm finna go intimidate somebody real quick, because one of my party members can't get up here because she ain't got the ability to jump high like all of us do, because I can fly. I'm a fucking wizard, bro. I do whatever the fuck I want. Alright. Oh no, don't. He's gonna jump into the wall and not go down. Are you stupid? You just took damage from that, dog. Well, my party is together. We're gonna ride through here. We did this last night or yesterday morning. But yeah, I try to be an open streamer, bro. I love conversations like this. I think they're really dope. Watch this shit. I'm gonna kill all of them. Game, stay back. It's weird that she didn't engage in conversation with me already.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the
Gotta hit the work
Lord's
in
favor.
slavery. Good talk to you. Be easy at work, Brody.
you
Hope
wish
you have a
to
fantastic,
partake
blessed,
in
and
his
productive and positive day.
Go ahead.
You got this shit, bro.
Their blood
Check in
is
on me.
yours
I'm gonna
to
try to check
spill.
in on you. I'm gonna throw you a follow. You'll get 5,000 plus one. You already have the 5,000, but I'm the plus one. I guess maybe I should have said that better, right? You got this shit, buddy. I don't attack refugees.
Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal, and our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
I'm sorry, love. I just don't. That's tough. Now you get hit. Good save, though. Oh, you doing damage. Now my girlfriend, Lazel, finna come and fuck you. Lazel is my girlfriend. She's a lizard lady, but she has a great personality. And she hits hard as fuck. Now I can't cast my AoE spells. This baby is there. He's dead. Love, get another attack. Get another guy for me. I just do a focus. You're not supposed to miss. Look at that. And if they try to attack her and they miss, she's gonna fuck their ass. Actually. No, I might actually do something different. I'm gonna try to hit with a melee. Not doing nothing different again. Move my thing back. Try to kill me. Lae'zel ain't gonna be too fond of that. I promise you she won't. Can you jump across and attack her? You got a long ass jump, Will. I respect you for that. Frick is her. Unstoppable. Oof. Now you're stoppable. Will, level 2. Yet. Sure again. Don't get one more on her. You got any special ones? Lacerate? Let's try it. Ooh, and she bleeding. Will, W. Don't miss. And he missed. Alright, Shadowheart. Do your Moonbeam. 100% she is hurt. Oh, she got saved. Nice. Heal everyone, please. No, don't heal everyone. That costs too much spell points. We don't need a weapon either. Fuck. I'm not gonna do it.
Fading fast.
It's okay, they'll keep me up. That's tough. You just let my wife see you kill me and you're low? That's crazy. Yeah, it lets you don't attack twice. Unstoppable? So is that a every turn type of thing? If you can topple her. Damn, that did more damage than I thought. Dummy. Just took 20. Pick me up, please. You're not gonna do that. Does that affect me? Nice. No, it's not nice. You gave it to you. You didn't need it.
No choice but to keep going.
I can't do too much anything right here. Have a going. You too, Top Dog. I'm glad tonight is our last night. Your last night. I gotta get as much overtime as possible. I got my family I gotta feed. Or do something. Beautifully done. And I feel you.
Moving.
Oh my god, watch her finish one of them. Oh, she can finish him. She can finish both.
Or you break.
Holy fuck, Lae'zel is fucking minutes. Rally me, please. Thank you, man. Have you been stressed out at work?
Another fight. Let's go.
I do some magic. I kill him. Loot all their bodies, please. You ever played D&D before, Chelsea? This game is basically D&D. Those training sheets stressed the fuck out of me. But we're so yeah, but that's your boss. I talked about that at the beginning of the stream. That shit was not okay. And he pissed my brother off. She'll like this game. You guys can play together. I learned when I was dating my previous girlfriend, I learned that you can do single player co-op. Well, so my brother went to ask Casey a question, and Casey started yelling. Like, Casey already was talking low. We had like 40 people over there trying to hear him, and I'm in the very front, and I couldn't even hear him. And then, if anything, I think, oh, we all leveled up. Oh my God. Oh my Jesus. Hold on, I'm stoked. We're level 10 now. I hate to say this right now, but I don't think he was meant for management. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. That's way too much hand sand. Oh. But the issue is, and we can look at it objectively here, as a leader, right? The way he did it, not only did it affect the people directly under him, it affected the people directly under them, and it affected us. Could it have been done better? Yeah, for sure. He could have fucking passed that pod through pod. Could have did 5 pages at a time. Once 5 pages done one pod, 5 pages go to the next pod, and everyone could have easily signed it. It was no need for a meeting. He could have relayed the information, or when he did the meeting, when he called it, because all of us was worried about losing our job anyways. I don't think saying we're having a meeting at 6:15 was the best way to go about that after we just heard what we heard and we felt how we felt, right? But he don't think about stuff like that because he's not in that position to. That's not nothing that bothers him. That would have been, yeah, you see what I'm saying? That would have been fine too. But the way it was done was atrocious at best. Sorry if I get quiet. I'm trying to figure out what I need my cantrip to be. And what I missed, we talking about some work shit. She's like my boss's boss. I want this. I got this on my other playthrough. That is a really good spell. Dominate person. And then I hate, took me a minute to sort through them all. I think my brother only got to sign 1 or 2, and then my brother was probably like, fuck it, if I had to kind of see how he's seen it. Because Casey yelled at him. And I looked at my brother, I said, hey bro, let it go. That shit wasn't cool. Because I was right there and I heard it. And I got upset about it. And it was the very first question anyone asked them. From our understanding, and I was in the front. From our understanding, it was there was one paper being passed around. Everyone needs to sign it. And then Gary started handing out the papers. And I was like, why is there multiple signing pages or multiple sign lines for multiple pages that only need to be signed once? Like, if there's, like, why are there multiple pages on a paper we need to sign once, and why are there multiple papers of that? How would they keep that up? Like, how would they keep track of everything? And I realized that it makes sense early on. But I just said, fuck it. I understood how the management kind of operated. I need a dimension door. And I went and asked Casey, right? And when I went and asked him, I walked up, I said, hey, Casey. And then someone else said something to him when I said that, and then he yelled at them. And then when I was like, hey, Casey, I understand that, you know, I started talking and he started trying to yell at me, and I'm not finna have that. I really wasn't. I'm like, bro, I understand what you're saying, dog, but how many pages is it? And he said 20. And I thought about saying something to everybody, telling them there's 20 pages. Let's deviated. I'm like, I'm not a line lead. I'm not a fucking captain. I'm not none of that. I'm sure y'all would have figured it out. And y'all did. But like, Casey's demeanor shouldn't have been like that. And that's what sucked about it. Casey made a bad situation a lot worse. I'm gonna get Dimension Star. That Blight is 8 to 64. Damage is wickedness. Ross, do you got Baldur's Gate? Baldina's a Realm? Yeah, he could have really, like, ultimately, right, if there's a chain of command, he could have told the captains. Captains could have coordinated with the, he could have told the leads, or the lead, actually, because you was the only one there. Or y'all both could have told the captains. And then they could have just like, hey, yo, we're putting this over here. Like, if the captains knew what was going on, they would have, like, at an insight, did X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? But no one knew what was going on. The captains didn't even know what the meeting was about. All of us thinking that they're finna get rid of third shift. And you seen me talk to you about it. I was like, are they getting rid of third shift? Gonna go for a bit, player. Still a bit tired. Gonna try to rest before... Yeah. Do your thing, love. You're fine. Have a great day. I will. I'm gonna go into work and I'm gonna smile. And I'm gonna work hard. Misty Step is kind of good. And called it a day. 20 minutes tops. Do we get paid for the time over we spent? Or is our fucking staffing agency gonna try to dispute it? You gonna smile too? What I got? Yes. I know my staffing agency is a little iffy. If I can put someone to sleep, that might be the way. I'm probably gonna try to put people to sleep. I'm gonna really use this sleep. I'm not smiling. You need to smile? Smiling helps you alleviate pain or some shit. I don't know. Oh, this is Bay. They said she got stronger. What's a good attack? Grip attack? No. Disarming? Yes, Kiki used to use that. That shit was good. I like that one. Who in their fucking right mind decided to... Are you gonna... you supposed to stream today, right? Did 10,000 steps today. If I had my phone, I can tell you how many I did. Shit. Wait, gain the cantrip. You can do that too. But if I'm doing it, you shouldn't do it. Ring a bell. Targets at full health you deal. So it's a full health trap. Who is this? Shadowheart? Yeah, it's Shadowheart. Blow the bodies up. I might use all my shit. Mass cure wounds. Now that's crazy. It's a level 5. Yeah, he ain't got a lot of level 5 inset. Oh my god, but that, yeah, we got that. Good. Touch a creature, negate any charm. Really? We got some really good spells, but it's all about how I choose to play her. And I don't want to play her that way. Traffic is so bad, you should be focused on driving. Oh, you're gonna smile too? What a guy. Saying that now, player, you know the answer to that. Wait, which question, Ross? Sorry, bud. I'm so distracted. I'm in like 15 things at once. Archery? I don't want you on archery. You don't use a shield though. What about defense? He's wearing armor. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta fix this. It's driving me crazy. You're not driving yet. What are you doing? All in a day's work. Ew. That's bad the game. Oh. I don't know the answer to that. I'm assuming you don't just because we never played. That was some armor or something hang out. Didn't I buy a cape? Will don't have a cape. Oh, fuck it. Where we at? Okay, I know. Good. Know where we at.
Heading out.
I think, how many spells have I used?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Only use one spell. We're not gonna rest.
Time to get going.
I can intimidate the other people. We're good. Whoa, good job. You're right, bud. See, people wonder why I'm so sarcastic. Maybe it's because of my stream. Sitting at the gas station trying to let traffic die down. It's gonna take me an hour and 38 minutes. You gotta find something different to do with your time. That sucks. Chelsea, have you heard my music before? Everyone in stream groans right now. I appreciate that Ghost Star. I wish they gave them at work. Maybe I feel like I'm doing something good. Oh shit. Oh, Nightbot's popping off. Oh my gosh, please shut your whole ass up, Rise. I haven't. What kind of music do you listen to? Just know the stream is watching intently right now because they try to keep me away from it. Ghost Star equals packing? Never mind. Yeah, I know how I feel about that. I complain in a heartbeat. If Casey keeps doing what he's doing, I think he's going to end up losing his job. I'm not the only person that's tired of it. We can definitely get there, but we'll have to break that wall somehow. So how can we do it? There's a rope right here. Wait, I can fly. I can do it for my team. This is obviously a secret. Let's do a save. This shit's gonna cost me some skill points. And if shit goes wild, it's sort of Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm excited to play it. It comes to my house. Oh, you bought a disc? You're a smart man for that. Great group. Guys, I'm going by myself. I have to fly here. I don't trust you guys to fly. So this game gives you abilities and expects you to actually use them. Bro, come on, bro. You telling me there's not a spot to fucking step? There's not the ability of water walking. It's so long. Everybody don't mind. I mean, the multiplayer I heard is dope. Like actual cocaine. Or maybe a pool thing. The Eternal Duelist, he's a level 12. There's the Mystic Hand. Who will have that?
Its will be done.
A hero at heart.
None of you guys, okay. You guys should go follow Chelsea. She's a content creator as well. AKA U Vibes. She needs the positive reinforcement. W game you'll enjoy for sure. Red Dead? Well, so when I went to my mom's house to visit my mom, she had Red Dead. I tried to play it and I couldn't get past the first mission and it made me fucking rage. I raged and I vowed to never play that game. I don't say thank you. I only got fucking Vibe here. Unless Rise or somebody want to get on TikTok, but they probably won't. She only on TikTok for now. She is. She's dope. She be dealing with me complaining at work. And when they try to make me go to fucking packing or some shit, which I hate. She actually listens. I give her credit for listening. Sometimes she still make me go, but I give her credit for listening. That don't mean make me go more. Just because I give you credit this time, that don't mean I'll give you crazy. Or, sorry, I was reading chat. That don't mean I'll give you credit next time. That's crazy, player. You're missing out. What you mean? What am I missing? On Red Dead? Fuck that. Well, fuck you too, Chelsea. I thought we were friends. You know I got that smock that I was able to get today, right here. It's so good. Well, why I never see you play it? Mm-hmm.
Let's try this.
Every time anybody say something bad, I'm like, nah, I like Chelsea. Chelsea's cool. I really don't know how I can pull this. If I can't fly, they made it so I can't land here. What else can I do? What if we can freeze the water? Let's ask the questions.
Time to rest.
I can freeze shit. Let's see. Damn, I expected this. What the fuck? How did I even? Bro, you finna fuck around and find out so hard. Oh, he made me drop my weapon. Counterspell. What is he using? Unrefutable challenge. Yeah. Counterspell that. He's not guessing. Oof. He is actually. Damn. Lae'zel, avenge your husband. I'm your husband.
My enemies fall.
She knows I'm her husband. I'm just. Oh, that's Will, ain't it? Oh, that's Will. I'm not his husband. Help her avenge me. Wait, am I taking damage for attacking him? Actual defuck. Kill yourself. And just get his health low. Like his low, please. This is so weird. This is why you keep a healer. I'm about to head home. See you later. Have a good stream. Thank you. If you stream today, if I'm not asleep, I make this promise every time. I will try to be there. But we know how this goes. I can probably hit him with that. Oh my god. Went away. Just playing the story? Yes, ma'am. Why didn't you like Red Dead Redemption 2? I got stuck in a fucking tutorial, bro. Like, what? Where? The fucking tutorial. Every time he gets hit, we take damage.
I'm a fury.
Only person who can possibly beat him would be me.
I will not know.
Lae'zel can hurt him, but still take damage. Why is she not taking damage? My baby girl is crazy with it. Okay, baby. This is why I'm in love. Soul Breaker. You miss a no, baby. Oh!
Moving fast. I need healing.
We should have kept his ass where he was at. He obviously meant no good for none of us. Boku.
This isn't good.
Can you shut the hell up, Raz? No one asked for your opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Raz. Well, I'm pretty sure it glitched, to be honest with you. But that's a fair assessment. Truly is fair. Oh, my apartment sent me a message saying I owe so much. tonight. Today. Hell no. Motherfucker knew some shit. We should have figured out a way to nullify its effect, I think. Shadowheart probably could have did it. We have to make a bill for that. Its effect killed us. He didn't kill us. Brother, top dog, what are you talking about? What? Yes, him? Kita, hey. That fight made me feel some type of way. I'm trying to figure out how I want to address this. If y'all don't see a smile on my face, I'm not happy. I need my revenge on that character. ASAP. Vibes, you know this is probably the longest you've been in my stream. Normally you hit me with a drive-by life impression and then just leaves. Fuck. I don't know. Y'all want me to start back posting clips? If I go to sleep now, I can definitely, maybe, possibly, if I choose to, stream later. We getting growth. It's 40% of the time when I stream. As long as I keep streaming, I don't think we lose. Even if I don't gain nothing. Milk. Milk. Meek. Meek? What's up? I know what game I want to play, chat. But I don't want to play it, actually. Feeling, bro? I feel it. I feel it. Do I not have one viewer that makes like 100,000 a year? Do I not have one? I just need one. Just drop me like 10K. That's like not even a month. Well, Rise, I was expecting it to be you for sure. My boy Tony used to make a lot. Hold on, I'm trying to read this message from my apartment complex. Might have to make that shake. Whoa. I wish I can undo notifications. I just seen something like, I don't want to say what I just saw. Oh my god, it was not okay. Yeah, we're not there yet. How far are we away from 100K? I'm trying to make 100K myself. Hey, Fuego. Raj, you want to play a round of Frag Punk? Thank you for the army, Fuego. I'm up in court. Speaking of court, I actually got a message. Oh shit. Hold on, let me answer this call. It's a disability lawyer. I absolutely hate those phone calls. I know I'm finna lose that case anyway, so. Whatever. Let's continue. Jeez. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Why you sound so eager to see me, bro? This is not like y'all. I might have to ban you. I don't like that. That's weird.
Oh, we should get it over with then.
Alright, pull your pants down and show your butthole then. It's the only way I can ban someone.
Alright.
Green chicken.
The fuck did I just hear? The fuck was that? Bobby, would you like to join for a game or two?
Your host now, by the way.
That's all. Thank you for letting me know. I used to be GoDad Fragpunk, but then I stopped playing. You want to play? By the way, he has his own soundboard that plays through his mic. Oh, ban him. Can be done. I'm sick of raw shit anyways, bro, honestly.
Oh my god, finally.
Nah, it's been there. I just been trying to be a good streamer type shit, high res type shit. More high res.
Good streamer, right.
Sprinkle on some type shit on top of that. High res. Type shit, high res. More type shit. Higher res.
Right.
Who you used to main, Major? Because I'm done trying to figure out how to say the last part of your name. I like Milk, but I'm pretty sure it's like Meek or some shit, but I'm going to call you Major Milk. Because you don't give the normal milk. I can't play with you in the mornings unless I'm off. Oh, you at work. Okay. Okay. Major, you got the game downloaded or nah? Because I'm finna go to sleep in preparation for work tonight. Because work tonight is gonna be the craziest shit show possible. Plus, I gotta watch porn. The benefits of not having a girlfriend. I say benefits because I couldn't think of the implications. Porn. We just gonna start it. Nobody plays rank in the morning. We're just gonna do normal.
I still can't play ranked anyway.
Intriguing. It's crazy to see the impact I leave on people. I'm just a decent dude trying to succeed, bro. I'm trying to help others. Why the fuck am I not succeeding? I might have to utilize my resource of Tony. Tony is actually, he used to be rich, but he went through so much. My right hand man. No, Bob is actually my right hand man, whether I get along with him or not. Bob is the right hand man. I guess the right hand man, you're not supposed to get along with 100%. They're supposed to be able to tell you you're wrong.
Gay.
Yeah, whatever, boy. Shut up. Now I just made him be toxic, and he's gonna be so fucking toxic, and then I'm gonna have to deal with it because I mismanaged what I said. What's the elf's name again? Think of Mike, but switch the letters around. Meek.
I'm not toxic.
No. K-Bob.
I've never been toxic, ever.
Super K-Bob.
One more K, it'll be an organization.
No, your ass to get whooped too. We can do all that. You want to organize it? Because I can give you one more. I can give you one more. It's within my powers.
Well, I think we're good with Sean.
I'm gonna need some. I guess maybe I'm slowly starting to get back into this streaming stuff. I don't know. We did an hour, 40 minutes. The Baldur's Gate's been getting me back into it. That's why I've been like no life in it.
Ew.
Sorry, bud. When you play ranked on Frat Punk, I will not. And I can't play with you. We got rank disparity, and on top of that, you make our fucking join times like 4 hours. Like, I love you and shit, bro, but man, how the fuck did you even get, you know, you did well. Now you gotta get punished for being well. Not all good things have a good reward. Sometimes your reward is to wait longer. That's God. So you're at work right now, Boblet?
Yeah.
Finally. I like when you work. You know, you ain't sub to the YouTube this month. Bannable. You don't have to though. It's okay. I don't put out content no more. Give it to the people that actually do shit.
Yeah, I spent it on games to play with you, but then he didn't even want to play the games with me, so.
Well, I was really teetering the line of whether I want to even continue to do this or not, and I had to do what was best. And I decided single player games right now. I even been playing Rocket League trying to find love for this shit again, and it's not ideal at all by any means. I'm not saying that this is what's the perfect world for me, but I'm saying I am trying to find this spark again. There's just too much going on, bro. One less problem. That's what I look at. I thought I was gonna get fired today from my job. I don't know if you was here at the beginning of the stream, but there was so much shit that happened that was really bad, and I was having the best day possible. When you play ranked on Frat Punk, I can't play with you, but I will play soon, maybe. I think I'm gonna join the military if I can. I'm big.
You're too old.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't streamed in 3 months. I didn't even know you streamed, bud. Send me a message on TikTok so I can follow you. I hate to be a W, or I mean,
wow, that is one
I hate to be an L supporter. I hate to be a W one too, because, you know, well, whatever. And I like to support people who I know support me. But I'm just not a W supporter, because if I'm live, I'm not supporting you, and if I'm not live, I'm asleep or dead or at work.
Cool,
Dang, you must have done that all the time for me.
Why have I popped up in your fucking shitty ass stream sometimes?
Player my stream once, like I think he just hates me.
I stream on the purple. You know you can say it in my stream. They already banned me already because I hit my bait. They banned me in the first minute now. Tony, I need you to message me on Discord, bro. Stop bullshitting.
He kind of like messaging, but it's my asthma and
Yeah, it don't work no more because they don't give me time to even let people ask me if I'm in the bait.
Oh, damn.
They give me in the first minute. I use my E, so I'm so fucking cooked. Obviously, someone there. A plant, B plant, sorry. It's crazy the entire team is flanking them. With what now?
I guess less crafting materials for like crude oil extraction and shit like that. I guess it produces more now.
But that wouldn't matter on a private server though, right? I'm not wrong.
Well, I mean, it starts doing it more. What's it? I don't know. I don't know what its details are. I just know that the oil extractor does it more better now.
Let's get that plant on B, please.
You can get World Tree,
we're in the bed,
holy
sorry.
water from the large fishing pond and like other things.
Up
I guess
top,
it lasts longer now. A couple other little fixes and stuff like that.
Milk,
Not too
message
much.
me.
I don't think.
Or me. Milk. Yeah, I'm calling you Milk, bro. Fuck all the other shit, bro. Milk, message me on TikTok with your purple out name. I'll throw you that follow.
Just call him Milk
before I go
Mill.
to work. Like Meek.
Yeah, Milk Mill. What's up?
I like this version of Bob. I like this version of Bob a lot. If he always gave me this version, me and him would be married. The fact that he laughs is so strange, but whatever. It's the same name as Harry. Message it to me because it serves as a reminder for me to remember because I'm not going to remember when I end this stream. It's just the one ask I have. Got it. Oh no, the Invis bitch just went Invis near me, bitch. No, don't come here. Don't come here. Invis.
I spray. That's what I do.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I don't hear her footsteps. I just start spraying around me. Like, where the fuck is bitch at?
She went in Biz shortly after I went in Biz. I'm just take off running.
I actually went to visit girl too. Just go on visit with her. Well, what's up now, bitch?
I did, but she was smart. Idiot.
You know, the part that would be cool is if the Invis, like both y'all can do the same character, that you guys can see each other in Viz.
That would be
like
so
when you're
awesome.
in Viz. But
So
just
you thought I
y'all,
didn't
like,
know?
just because it's y'all's
Yeah.
ability and shit.
Like you thought I ain't know? Now what we gonna do about this?
Yeah. You
The
go on
craziest
Viz, you
fight
go on
ever.
Viz, like, what now, bitch?
Who? Me? I guess.
My people could have been as great as these.
We gotta split, guys. We can't all go fucking A. Thanks.
Bro, come on.
No, bro, because it's gonna end the same way it ended last time.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be
Are
fine.
you a man or a woman? You sound kind of feminine.
Both. I'm both.
I like that. I used to be both, but then I realized that gas prices were cheaper when you chose to be a man.
Season, guys.
That's terrible. That's like rubber.
Almost as good.
I realized that when I get super drunk, I like to call people.
One enemy left.
When I did call people, no one answered. I was so sad. I just like, man, I just want someone to talk to. And notice I called none of my exes. I was like, damn, you know that's bad if I didn't do that when I was drunk.
I didn't think you called your exes.
Shit, I normally would. But when I was that intoxicated and I chose not to, I realized there was a problem there.
May the cards be ever in your favor.
Let's pull the plugs and save.
Cool
Beautiful.
card.
Done. They probably won't do nothing. I'm willing to risk 4 for nothing.
Let's make this quick.
W plug.
Match point. Attackers are in the lead.
This is a nice place. If you ignore the windstorm in the distance.
Major, did you message me yet? Oh. I realize how bad my speech impediment is. Holy fuck.
I make fun of you for it.
Good.
You should know it. I make little jokes.
It's okay. I realize I can't say the word sets and I like sets so much.
Now you can say it, alright. Otherwise it wouldn't happen as much.
I don't know. Go A plant. I got their spawn side. Watch for that water wing. That's one word away.
Guess you don't really need to say sex if you can say fuck, come on.
I don't use neither.
I know you don't be using anything. You ain't gotta tell me.
That's not what I said. Got one on me, got one on me. I can't get a kill. That's alive. I tried, I'm sorry.
We just lost an asset. Oh no, you lost. You're winning. Maybe I
My mom been watching the hell out of my stream.
Real bummer. He's barely gonna heal. One.
Need effect, huh?
That's an enemy moves some more damage. No.
Rejected. I hope both cards play nice
fuck.
together.
Whatever. Gotta chill. Yeah.
Dang, you almost clutched it.
Who? Me?
Nah, I think that was 2 people alive, right?
There's 3, you killed 2.
Yeah, it looked like you killed the
That was the
last
last
one. Yeah.
Interesting. I could have did that so much different. I could have played it more stealthy.
I mean, the way you did it is good. It was just more so if you got that last kill there, I feel.
Well, that one bitch was on my ass.
Maybe if
Right
instead
over
of peeking
to
that
red.
right side, you had ended up popping out on the left side.
Yep.
That would have been the only real change I would have saw there.
That's
Other
crazy.
than
They
that,
got 2
he
hit
did all
markers
right.
on head. How's she full health?
It happens. It happens to me. That's why I be wondering sometimes. Oh yeah, I saw there. What the hell was that? It should have at least been a trade.
I don't think those 2 hit markers would have did that, but still, she should have been like lower than half.
Well, I mean, if it's a headshot, I feel like that should have been a full kill. If not, maybe at least
Headshots
maybe
normally
3
do
shots.
75, bro. It's like 2 headshots. GO. Don't even passco type shit. That bitch had hyper armor or something, I'm sure.
I'm just used to aiming at the head and popping them immediately.
It does have hyper armor. What the actual fuck? Waste 7 more seconds. Two more.
Might start playing Jaguar. Oh, you can
I don't
use
like
that
the
water
facilities.
water fountain for that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you saw when they used it as a ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was different. I didn't know either.
Match complete. Well done.
Use that for a sniper from now on. So I can see over that wall some and at least see them on the... Oh no, it's too far over. The other wall's higher.
I'm gonna go ahead and end here because I promise you guys I won't be drunk unless it's a long stream. But I always want to say I'm gonna hang out in Discord a little bit, just for a little bit. But I do want to say for the people who are here, thank you guys for believing in me. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I want to always say it at the end of my streams because you guys are the thing that allows this stream to keep going. And also you guys motivate me to say that this ain't for nothing. So I do appreciate you guys' time and effort. You guys are only one person. Y'all can only bring one person to my stream. And I appreciate you bringing yourself. Always and forever, right? But I know I'm battling whether I want to keep streaming or not. I know I am. That's a big battle for me right now. I canceled my order for Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm getting Spider-Man. Oh, no, I get PS5 Spider-Man. But the thing is, as long as I feel like there's something to gain, if I'm helping people or if there's enough money that I'm getting from it to satiate me at least, just pay one bill, really. I will try to keep it going. However, I don't have to do the shorts and stuff. The shorts and stuff take up like an hour of my time for like what, all of $5. $5 times 30 though is 150. If I did my part, yeah, I wouldn't have to do nothing. But ultimately, this is not the way I saw it going. And I don't have nobody that believes in me no more. And I'm getting drained. And that's really kind of what it is. I'm a little overwhelmed. I got a lot of stuff that I need to focus on. I say this streaming shit ain't important because I'm trying to figure out whether I'm gonna be in jail or not. And it bothers me a lot. And I want to ask for help. Last time I asked for help on stream when I felt like I really fucking needed it, because I wouldn't have asked if I didn't. I got 0. And it bothered me. And that's why I told Jay, before I helped Jay, I said, Jay, I want you to understand that when you ask for help, I said, I will do it for you because I believe in you. But I said, don't be upset with anybody in the stream if you get nothing. And I felt like I did that. I felt like I got upset with the stream itself. And I just saw what we did for Jay, and I'm like, well, why wouldn't I do it for me? I couldn't win, right? And it fucked me up so bad, bro. But it's okay. I ain't do this for money. I never started this stuff for money. I started getting money from it. I think it probably altered my view of it. But I do want to say, ultimately, no matter what happens, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follow vibe. If you ever need someone to talk to, DM me, brother. Well, you got to be in my Discord for me to DM you. Don't DM no one on TikTok, bro. I stay away from stuff like that. People are young. If I figure out someone that's young, I say, talk to me in Gen. You ain't gonna catch me on none of the TV shows because I ain't doing it and I ain't going for it. Like, I want to be there to help everyone, but at the end of the day, I need witnesses and proof. But yeah, I'm on this long journey. I think it's kind of fun and funny. I don't mind. I don't ask for anything either. Like, I don't even ask for your time, even though that's how I make my money. I say, man, just be here. Like, my stream should be the last thing you do. That was the one thing that stayed true when I first became a streamer to now. I don't require you guys to give me your time. I never would. I say my stream should be the last thing you do. And go out and enjoy life, have fun, do all that fun stuff. And then if you need something to do after that, I'm here. I'm here. And I gave up being a big streamer. And a lot of people don't understand that. I gave that shit up, bro. I was already averaging 25 to fucking 40. All the fucking people talking to me. I did that. There are some of my people who was here who can say, yeah, he really did. He really did do that. I did that. I used to say, I want to have fun playing the games. And right now, I don't feel like I'm having fun playing games. That's why I was considering quitting, because I don't think I'm having fun. Like, Bob hits me up sometimes. He'd be like, hey, play this game with me. I'm like, all right, cool. We'll play it soon. And soon is so good because that means I have not given him a day in which I have to obligate myself to do it. But that means that, all right, sometime within the next, whatever.
The next year.
I wish soon was the next year. I tell you soon on every game you say.
I know that. You ain't gotta tell me.
But man, I'm just really drained, bro. And I just wish people understood that. Like, I'm trying my fucking best. Like, to the point, I'm not even doing clips. My biggest thing is growth. When I gave up growth, and I still tried to show up here every day, that was big for me. I'm showing y'all commitment. but I'm just not doing the thing that I need to do. And I can't get mad at you guys. I can't fault you guys for it. The reason we're failing right now is because of me and solely me. It's a me thing. I realize I'm not the person, or I'm not in the place I need to be in order for me to keep doing what I was doing and to grow the way I grew. In December we did numbers, bro. I promise y'all we did numbers. We did so like my numbers were so good in December that it was ridiculous. So y'all would thought I bought it. What's up, Ethan? But ultimately, I'm not there no more. My community will have to carry me if y'all want to see me have success. But I don't know too much my community can do, but they can always surprise me. If I had to give you guys instructions on one thing, stream clips of Player 435 on YouTube, we only have 218 watch hours. I need 4,000 so I can make money from that, from the same content I post on the first one. Stream clips of Player 435 does better than the first one. My main channel with 8,000 fucking subscribers, it does not hold no fucking candle to stream clips of Player 435. Whatever the fuck stream clips of Player 435 does, it's the more profitable channel if it can get marketed as profitable. And I tell y'all that because we're 3,772 watch hours away. It's such a huge feat. But if y'all just let that shit run, if everyone who ever supported me let that shit run for 24 hours for a week, you know how many hours we can knock out? And I'm just saying, I actually need help on that channel. I don't know no other thing to do. That one video I made, it was not supposed to go on my main channel. It was supposed to be a stream plus a Player 435 only thing. But I said, well, this channel can make money from it. Why not? But then if I post it on my main channel, the people who support the main channel will not watch it on the non-main channel. And we lose, and we lost. We lost a lot. But it was such, I thought that video was good. So, I'm trying to figure out how to be a better director of all of this. I think I'm failing you guys. And I'm failing myself too. It's just another thing on the list. But ultimately, again, I need help with that channel. I need that watch hours. I need 4,000. If y'all can make 4,000 happen for me, better. If y'all can't, it's okay. I don't think we're gonna get it because YouTube's gonna raise it to 8,000 soon, and they already talked about it. I think I even signed a contract about it. They already approached me about it, and I'm struggling to hit 4,000. How the fuck we're gonna hit 8? Othan, yeah. That's where I need you guys at. I need you guys on the stream clips of Player 435. If you see me live, watch me there. Fuck Kick, fuck TikTok, fuck all the other stuff. I need the stream clips of Player 435 YouTube watched. Fuck all the other stuff, because this is guaranteed money that I can make myself get. And it will motivate me to post those clips, because those clips is not only making money on one channel, they'll make money on both. They'll make money on both. And the latter option, the one that's not monetized, is the one that's doing well. Why do you think that? Because YouTube knows if they push the one that's monetized, then they have to pay me for all of it. If they push the one that's not monetized, they don't have to. I could never figure out the difference in the channels. My main channel is the one I spent the most effort and time on. You telling me that the channel I spend the less effort and time on is the one that fucking wins? It don't make sense. There's nothing within that makes sense. There's nothing about the other channel that's special. It don't have no hashtags. It don't have no nothing. The videos are not nothing. They're just gaming videos with no tags. The ones in my main channel, they're both. I tried both. I said, I wonder if the difference was the tags. It wasn't. I Othan. But that's the ask for today. And going forward, let's get this other channel monetized, and we'll go from there. Other than that, though, I think you guys have done really well. Y'all are perfect. Like, I
Thanks.
love my viewer base. Yeah, you deserve it for sure. I love my viewer base, man. You guys deal with my bullshit. Like, what else can I ask for? Question mark, right? You guys deal with my bullshit, and I deal with y'all's. If y'all choose to tell me. If you choose not to, then I guess I don't. But as a community, I think, man, there's so many goals I had for this and have for this. You should drain and tired. Yeah, I've been debating a break for a long time, but I believe in continual progress in something no matter what. This is my something because I can't get progress in too much else. Maybe the job you're working is affecting me. Yeah, I started off talking about what happened at the job before. Plus, I was dealing with a breakup. Plus, I'm dealing with losing my third kid. And I'm trying to be in the highest spirits possible. But ultimately, most people would not be okay. Hey, it's ultimately though, like we can look at this subjectively or subjectively. Subject depends on what you're talking about. Objectively, it just depends on what it is. So subjectively, I lost a lot. Objectively, I lost my child. And I'm trying to figure out how to be a parent where I still don't benefit still. But it's not her fault at all. Faults are excuses, I think. I never had custody of none of my kids. Thank you for the gifts, bro. I appreciate it. But no, I just personally feel like I'm a bad dad, and I was trying my best to be the best dad for my third kid. She had me locked the fuck in. I was locked in on her. I was like, man, I want you to be the best thing you can be. Your mom, she's the fun part. She's everything like that. And I said, okay, cool. I know what part I need to be. I'm disciplinary. And I was like, man, bro, Bob heard me talking to my daughter. I was like, I realized her punishment was telling her to go to sleep because she knew what it meant. So I would, like, when she did wrong, I would say, go to sleep. And I would sit there and talk to her actively. I would talk to my daughter so fucking much. I would talk to her about everything she's doing. I would, and I miss that still because I was talking to my daughter, right? But it's just what it is. Sometimes you'll get through with Jesus by your side. For sure, bro. Like, you ain't never lied. Me and Jesus, bro, we've been so tight. We've been tighter than fucking... I can't even think of an analogy. That's how tight we've been. Thank you. But, I don't know. I miss my daughter, but I believe she can get better. Ultimately. I'm not worried about it. Her mom's gonna find someone that can show my daughter what a good relationship is like. I kept telling her, Mom, if you don't like me like that, or if you don't, whatever the case may be, show my daughter something good. Like, I was like, bro, show my daughter what a healthy relationship looks like. It don't have to be with me. And it didn't. Thank you for the follow, Eds. It didn't have to be with me. I just said show her. And I'm still here to support. Because I had my idea of what a healthy relationship was like, and her mom had something that's different. That's not wrong. It's just her mom had something that was different. Right? Both of us are our daughter's parent. But if she felt like her way weighed more than mine, I guess her way weighed more than mine. I was like, I think like her saying that a woman can treat a man right is dope because it teaches her how to treat a man. And we're right there, and I'm right there myself to show her when they're treating, like, you know what I'm saying? I can say when it's fallacy. I'll be like, yeah, nah, love. Nah. I don't think that's the one for you. You're in the middle of some real shit, BB, and you're handling it better than I would be able to. I mean, bro, think I was here at the beginning of the stream. I thought I was gonna lose my job, bro. I was already thinking of Plan B. Ultimately, I don't think I can handle none of this shit. So ultimately, my end goal, if I can, there's things that prevent me from being able to, but if I can, I will join the military. All my kids need my help. I'm not just focused on Kinsley. Atreus, I'm focused on him too. I can't focus on the other one because I don't even know what to do. If she needed it, sure, come talk to me. But if I can join the military, I join the military because that's money I wouldn't be able to touch, and they will be able to get it. They'll be able to get it. I give them the money. Like, the money is not the issue. The issue is me making the money. If they want the money that bad, cool. I get it. Go ahead, love. I can address Becky how I feel like I can address Becky. I can address Kiki the way I feel like I can address Kiki, and I can address even Paige the way I feel like I can address. But it takes them to reach out to me. All of them. I give them the money. I have no issue with the money. The issue is whether I can make the money and whether the money will break me. Like, if I look at it like this. All right, cool. You need this much money? Fine, so be it. You made the government establish that I have to give you this much? Fine. I say fine because you did that. So, can I do it? I can't even pay my rent on the 1st. I can't pay my rent on the 5th. I can't pay my rent on the 10th. Can't pay my rent on the 15th. My rent is still due. And I still don't have enough to pay it. Alright. So can I afford it? No? What do I do? What's your job right now? I make $31.88 an hour. But I only work 34 hours. And I volunteer. Like every Saturday I'm working now. Because finally I told Kiki, I said, love, we can get out of this stuff way faster if I work overtime. If I was able to work overtime, then we can get out of this stuff. Would you having a job? Like, oh, yeah, we can lose if we was together. We don't lose together. We wouldn't have lost together. Me and her would not have lost together unless she lost her job. And if she lost her job, then she can get one that works with my schedule. When her job required more of her, I said, okay. And I took more of my daughter. And it was fine. I had no issue with that, right? I never had no issue with that. I liked spending time with my daughter. Like Bob literally hurt our interactions. Like I'm talking to my daughter so much as if she could understand me. I'm talking to her like she can understand me, and I'm just talking to her. I'm talking to her. I kept talking to her. But ultimately, me and her mom had some issues. And those issues are my fault. but they're not really my fault. But ultimately, they can be blamed on me, right? That's how I look at it. Ultimately, I'm on no game. I'm gonna end the stream. This is my epilogue. Wish you win the lottery. I win the lottery, then yeah, you know, if I get win the lottery. You can't understand you, not the words it's saying, but the feeling and the tone and the love is transferred. I mean, I still got love for Kiki. Me and her can't talk to each other right now. I feel like if we could, maybe she would have reached out. I ain't snitching on her. Unless she's. I wouldn't even snitch on her if she snitched on me. But ultimately, it's just what it is. I think ultimately, you need someone that's better. I'm not the best. I'm not the best at all. I'm not even nowhere near the best. I'm just good. And I know I'm good. I tested myself to the point to see whether I was good or not. I'm good. Am I the best? No. Can she get better? For sure. Easily. Easily. And that's good. If she can get better, she can get someone that can treat her and my child right. I'm okay. I'm not a baby daddy that hates people who treats my children right or that's fucking my child's mother. Man, if she can get right, get right. I just don't think we have a part 3 or a part 4, whatever, or part 5, really. Whichever part we're on. I don't think we have that. I care about her. I wish we could have worked when we weren't, but ultimately we didn't. So go find that part because that part is important to me. Like I care more about the person you choose more than you do because they have to treat my daughter right and they have to show her what an actual good relationship look like with you. They have to do that. And I feel like when I dealt with you in a way that was great. And we had problems. Of course we did. But everyone has problems. And she said it one time. When she said it that one time to me, I was like, oh my God. I think you finally understand. And then she deviated from it. I heard her when she spoke it. And she deviated from it. There's nothing you can do but to keep pushing. I don't think I can keep pushing. If I'm not able to go to the military, all my families fell. I don't think I can sustain this. That's not alcoholism or nothing. Who voices that? Do I know that one? Bob?
Yeah, military.
Oh, Chase?
Indubitably.
Oof. Talk to me.
Yeah, I know, bro. That's like the last person you want to talk to, bro. I heard context.
There's no last person I want to talk to. Hold on, BRB. My bladder is full. Hi, BRB.
Bobby Rise.
What up?
Yeah.
You guys doing all right, bro?
Yeah.
It's going. This guy's gonna stab me. He's dead.
What's player talking about, bro? Joining the military?
Yeah.
Golly.
All right, let's talk.
All right, player, talk to me,
Yes.
bro. Give me some context. So, is the military an idea or something that you're fully committed to?
I wouldn't be able to join the military no matter what. I have health issues that stop me. I wish I could. It'll solve so many of my problems. And I can help back out. I could really give my entire military fucking check and just let my check be my check. And I'm okay with that. Like, I'm trying to solve issues, not create them or avoid them. I address every issue I'm given. Becky said she needed money. I kept telling Kiki, and Kiki knows this. Kiki will be my witness. I said, I wish I could give her the money she wants because I like not hearing from her. And I said that. Kiki can be my witness to that. Like, I'm not trying to avoid paying child support. I'm trying to pay it. I'm trying to have a way to pay it, and I'd be okay next month. But I'm not okay this month. I am not okay next month. I'm barely okay last month. That shit is cool. It's cool. But man, I'm asking for favors from so many people, and Finko can be a judge. My cousin can be a judge. Because I asked for favors from them. And now I feel like I can't pay my cousin. I gave Finko to the last week of fucking August. And I'm asking myself, is that possible? I should not have to ask myself, is that possible? I'm working overtime every fucking week. I'm working overtime as much as they'll allow me to work overtime, and it's bothering me. Well, I gotta stress on my cousin shit because he might need it too. And I gotta stress on, bro, when I gave you a deadline that I thought I could have shit. I don't understand. I'm stressed.
Yeah, it
I don't
sounds like
know.
you're stressed. So, since you're like asking for other people's help and stuff like that, kind of feel as though that you're in debt to like a couple people. So you're just saying that your income is not certain, and that's what's just stressing you, like month by month, barely able to make it.
Both of my cars broke. My first car broke. I got it repaired. Because I said, baby, and this is when me and Kiki was together. I said, look, I need you to have a car to get to work. And even if she wasn't making me happy, I said, you will still have a car to get to work. I said, I kind of need you, really. I kind of need you. And I had to borrow $600 from her. And I can't even give her that back. That was part of the reason she didn't want to leave. She said, I just gave you $600. I heard her. But ultimately, I'm like, bro, we supposed to be together, bro. Like, I need you right now, and I need you to do something for me. And I felt some type of way. Then I had to go to jail about it. Jail, though. But I would have only went to jail if she pressed the issue, and she did. And then I can fault her for that. But she really wanted to stay. I say I can see that. I gave her amnesty. But I don't think no one will ever do that for me. They don't see when I have to do my things. When I have to. When there's no other way for me. Like, I tried seeing my son and stuff. I didn't want, and ultimately what I wanted.
Yeah,
was,
bro. People can be unfair to you, bro. Like, shit's a cruel fucking world, bro. Even like the closest people, they can just be so unfair to you.
That's fair.
Question, bro. Like, how many hours do you feel as though that you have, like, just monthly, of just free time?
I don't know, Mar. I don't think I really. I'm ultimately tired all the time now. For the time that I would normally have my daughter and not stream, there's times that I'm so fucking drained and I'm just trying to sleep. I'm just trying to. And I know I don't sleep more than 2 hours, bro. I wake up every 2 hours.
Damn. Because you're not only balancing a dream, but you're balancing responsibilities for people, and they don't even really show you that much love back, which I can see how that's frustrating.
I'm not frustrated about nothing. God got me. My father. My father in heaven. He will take care of all of it. The issue might be that I'm not trusting the plan fully, and I'm trying to deviate or whatever the case may be. But it's okay. Like I'm being led to the military. I never wanted to join the military. It was once a thought in my mind, but I'm being led to the military. I will do what it takes for my families, the ones that I created, to benefit and gain. If they feel like they need something from me, whether they love me or not, I love them enough to do it. But then I ask myself this question. You're doing something for people that don't care about you. Why should my baby moms not care about me if I care about them? And I never understood that. Why do they not care about me? Like, I can recall the things I done for Becky to have her better for another dude. Right? I got her off drugs. I helped her with everything she told me she wanted help with. I was there. And now she's kicking me while I'm down. I never understood that, right? Bothered me. But I had to let it go. I let it go. But I still ask myself, why? You don't care about me. People don't like that, sadly. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. But why? What's the question? Why is the question? Why? What makes her feel this way about me when I'm trying to resolve it with her? I never hated her to the point where bro, she broke into my house, did some stuff, and I said, I still not going to get you sent to jail. And then that's the whole argument of why. Some other shit that was court related. It was like, you didn't send her to jail. She don't have no criminal record or nothing. Like, what? I was like, it was my decision to not send her to jail. I didn't want her to go to jail. Same with Kiki. I didn't want Kiki to face anything, even though Kiki put her feet on me, actually. I didn't want her to go to jail. I just wanted her gone. That was it. But Kiki said her hand was hurting. And they sent me to jail because her hand was hurting because I grabbed the phone. Like, when do I get my I'm sorry's, bro? Or I'm realized I was in the wrong? I don't get those. I'm taking L's for people I shouldn't take L's for. If I would have pushed the issue like she pushed the issue, then she would have been in jail with me and we would have both lost our daughter. She kept telling me, oh, I swear to God, if I lose, but this was when she wasn't recording. She became a different person. She told them I knew she was recording and I did not know she was recording. She said there was only 2 ways for her to leave. I chose the second way and I said, let me see her phone because I'm finna just text them or call them. I don't know which one I was gonna do. But now I'm a fucking domestic fucking assault person thinking about her. Yeah, it is. Society hates man, bro. Like, fuck us, bro. The day I'm gone will be the day I'm better. Like, I don't like this for us. I don't like this for us so much that I don't even want to be a part of it at all. But damn, God has a plan for me. But fuck, Lord. I'm drained, man. There's nothing else you can you can help me do. There's things that I do naturally in my spirit for other people, and I will forever do it. But man, I'm so tired, bro. I can't deal with my own stuff. I'll help people deal with their stuff. I've always done that. Y'all always know me to do that. There's no person I didn't try to help. I always try to help people, bro. But why am I in my situation? It's because I'm strong. I'm not strong. I'm not strong at all. I can tell y'all that. I said in one of my songs, don't they know this shit hurt? Because no one understands how this shit fucks with me, bro. Like, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm tired. I can't, I don't feel like I can do it, but I do it. And I don't think I can keep doing it, but I will keep doing it until I eventually do not. And I don't know what y'all understand what that looks like, but ultimately, that's me. I think when I eventually can, that's when y'all will see no more of me. It's just too much.
I know what you're going through. I haven't been through it myself, but at least know that, like, the afterlife, bro,
21.
is like all that really matters, bro, with God. So just the shit that you're doing right now, you know, if it's true,
Oh yeah,
life is
I
just gonna
relate.
be so much better after death, man.
Such an easy answer, though, right? I'm gonna challenge you on your easy answers. Bro, there was times where I wasn't out okay. I streamed and I showed you guys I was okay. There were, I want to say that one more time. I want y'all to hear this. There were times where I was not okay. And I streamed and I was like, it's okay. And I actually stopped people from doing XYZ. I stopped people from condemning themselves. Bro, there was times where I was not okay in real life, right? And I met people. And I talked to them. And I convinced them that life is worth living. Whether I felt the same way or not. Life is worth living. I will forever say that. I think it is. But damn it, bro. Sometimes we need a break. I need a break too. Just like those people who I met. And I met them for a reason. Because now they're my example. I need a break, bro. I need someone on my side saying, yo, player, like, I get it. I understand you're going through a lot, bro. Just what do you need from me to help? And I can tell you exactly what I need. I know exactly what I need just to get me to the next fucking problem, because there's always going to be another problem, right? We live in a world of problems. That's what we live in, right? My next problem will be this. My current problem is this. And I'm trying to solve for all of them. And I'm trying to do for my children too. But I'm working against the mothers. It don't make sense to me. The mother should have been on my side too. Like I was on theirs. There was none of the kids' moms whose side I wasn't on. I was on their sides. Sometimes it cost me more than they realize it cost me. I could have been happy and they could have been happy, but... And then with me being happy and what I get from my happiness, it aided them. It could have. But no. They just wanted me loosely. And I'm not even saying, like, with my last one, I'm not even saying she's a bad person. I don't think she's a bad person. She's conflicted. And she's confused. She don't know what love is. And I show her the most purest form of love. Until I didn't. I was like, yo. When I didn't, I was just like, it's time for you to go. You have to go. And I said, the only way you'll stay. I said, you fucking to stay. Because that was something I always wanted. Like. And I realized my fallacy in that. My fault in that. But it was something that was so easy for her to give. We was in a relationship. We weren't not in a relationship. We was actively in a relationship. I don't know. I look at that stuff. Yellow and white. It's different than black and gray.
I agree with that one comment. It said that you're never gonna get help or an apology from like other people because like the only person that you can truly control is just yourself, which
Yeah.
sucks.
That's okay though.
I mean, there's so many negatives in life that we all struggle with, bro. There's just like the human brain is just wired
Yeah.
to just only view the negatives and the bad shit that's happening in life. I feel like as though I use the afterlife is gonna be so much better. Like, why focus on the negatives when I can just push for like what I'm working towards and just think of only the positives in life because no matter really what you're looking to the destination you're looking to achieve, the positives will like help your brain like have better efficiency towards that.
I mean, I can address this in a way. I'm gonna ask myself questions, right? Did I feel like the relationship would fail? Yeah, I did. Did I want it to fail? No, I did not. So, did I address the things that would cause it to fail? Yes, I did. But did me addressing those things cause a positive reaction? No, they did not. And when I seen a reaction that I cannot rectify, right? So there was questions that was asked. I asked these questions. It was one day I really actually thought out the questions. I asked them. And I said, okay. I asked those questions because I wanted to understand where we were, how she felt, how I felt, where we felt. And once I addressed that, I saw what I needed to see. There was nothing there. When I said there was nothing there, I truly felt there was nothing there. I'm like, it's time for you to go then. And she wanted me to sponsor her away. And I'm like, I sponsor her away every other time. This should not be another time where I sponsor you away. Because ultimately, I'm not doing wrong. I told this girl she would have the best version of me. And I gave her the best version of me. The best version of me. Everything that I learned, everything that I been told, like I dealt with it. I was just really confused. I'm like, you have to go. It's time for you to go. I even said, let's work on a way. Let's talk about it. And I said it will be addressed very soon. But I get why she did what she did. She needed a place to stay ultimately. But I would have made her wait. I just need to talk to her people. Her people, some of her people have me blocked. I said, fine. She said, I'm only leaving by the police or you making a way. Which I didn't feel like I had to make a way at that time. But I tried to make a way. I gave up. And I said, I need your phone. I reached for it. But she said her hand hurt after that encounter. I was grabbing the phone. I'm like, babe. I didn't say baby. I was like, you doing this. Like, when you put the phone under our daughter, that was you. I seen the whole thing, and I remember the whole thing because I was so fucking perplexed. And it wrong in my mind as something I will always remember. And I don't like that she did that. I think that's more unforgivable than anything she's ever done. Like, me and her have a fucking solidified past, and I'm more so in the wrong than she is, but we have a past that's so fucking solidified that But that right there was not it. That's our daughter, bro. And you knew what I was after. I wish you could see it.
I wish
Because
I
I
could, bro.
was not you, her.
No.
You knew I
I
wasn't
thought you were
after
talking to
her.
me.
Sorry. She knew I wasn't after her daughter. She knew I was just like, bro, I'm finna make the way. That's all it was, and I went to jail for that. Is this a sad stream? I don't know. Not really. It just depends on perspective. I'm not bad. I'm not bad about it or nothing. I'm just admitting.
I mean, no matter the stream, bro, we're here for you, twin. So
For me
it just
or
seems
him?
like the externals of life is like contributing to just extreme mental, like spiritual, even like physical fatigue, bro.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you said like 4 of them, so you have to be right in one. There's only 4.
Maybe I hit the bullseye, bro. But I mean, I can see how frustrating that can be, bro. That's really it's just fucking tough, man.
I mean, I'm
I mean, it's
fine.
really just the externals, like that ass. It's the externals. I mean,
Bro,
girl, situation, just like family, friends of significant others, like jail. I mean, you got a lot going on, bro. I'm not here to deny it.
I mean, ultimately, man, that girl knows I care for her. She always knows I care for her. She'll never not think I don't. If she did, that's a fallacy on her. And that will hurt me. It will hurt me because everything I done was for her. But ultimately, she knows I care for her. I say, bro, put you and my daughter into a better situation. That's all I ask. That was it. I said, show her how to love a man and show my daughter how to be loved by a man. Find someone that can do that for you. And that's a big I don't know too many baby daddies who would do that. I said, bro, my daughter shouldn't see this. When I kept dealing with her, I kept saying my daughter shouldn't see this, bro. My daughter shouldn't see you dealing with me like this. I'm her father and you her mother. Like, girls, we should be doing way better in this. But I
Does
can
that
talk to
matter
her
more
about
to you of like knowing that she knows that you're doing everything you can for her? Is that what matters the most for you specifically?
it. What matters the most is what my daughter perceives.
Okay.
The only man that will love my daughter.
Do you feel as though like maybe, this could be like crazy to say, but like maybe even just like letting go, you know, just like instead of, I mean, I don't know, that's a tough one to say because it's still your kid and like it's still
It's
whatever
her
type
kid.
of relationship you have with her.
It's her
But
kid
it
that
just
I'm here
seems
for.
like it's just mentally draining you, bro.
Nah, I'm a little mentally checked out. There's no mental. The only thing I want to do is make sure I'm trying to assist. I know how much money she made from her last job, and I know how long roughly that will last. But I know I can't do it every week. I can't do it. But I also know how long my daughter goes through her milk or her formula. I'm like, man, I'm here to help. I'm not even supposed to be sending that. I'm not even supposed to be sending stuff for my child. Me doing that is a violation of my parole or my bond, actually. And I chose to do that the day after I got out because I realized she wouldn't get paid until XYZ. And I said, okay, now she got paid. I got this week, and then the next week I sent money. She got 700, and I hope she's working. And if she's not, then okay. I'm still gonna try to send money whether I can or can't. I couldn't send the money, but I sent it because my daughter needs me, and just like I would send if my son need me, just like I would send if my other son did, but I don't be knowing. I'm just trying to be a parent, bro. I let her. She said I wasn't the one for her, and that's fine. I can't punish my daughter for that though. I'm trying to be a parent. Like I love that girl to death, but ultimately, she has her own desires and goals for her life, and that's okay. That's fine. We can definitely draw lines there because she has her own whatever the fuck, and I have my own thoughts of whatever the fuck I think should be. But when it comes to our daughter, we have our own, and we both want to help her. And I want to be there for my daughter. I want her to have a dad because I don't want her to end up like her mom didn't see the issue with her not having a dad. And I seen the issue of her mom not having a dad. I saw it. And I saw the issue of me not having a dad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And when I
like
seen that,
what contributes you to loving her a lot? Like what characteristics or maybe even personality that makes you like love her a lot?
I can tell you something about her. Man, when I met that girl, I don't even want to even go into this, but I will go into it. When I met her, it was so dope. I recall so much stuff she did for our relationship and for us. That was bad too, for sure. That was definitely bad, but I saw, you know how much effort it takes to walk 45 minutes with someone home most days? You know how much effort it takes to cheat or to entertain someone else? When you look at effort, bro, you put in so much effort to show me interest. Like the thing she did was great. And she showed me. I told her, I said, bro, if you want me, you ask me out. I told her that. I remember exactly where we were standing. At the exact point we were standing when I told her. But she can get me. She has no issue getting me. She has an issue keeping me. Because once she felt like she got me, she don't keep doing the same effort. Now what if I always ask you to walk 45 minutes home with me? A mile and a mile point six. What if I always asked you to do that just to show you wanted me? You passed that though. You passed that multiple times. Why am I still holding you to the same standard, right? But when would she say the same thing for me? Like, why am I keep asking you to do a mile and a half just to show me you care about me when you already been doing that when I wasn't giving you anything other than that mile and a half? It wouldn't hold up to her, but it held up for me. I said, you kept doing this. You kept doing this. You kept doing something that I seen as valuable for someone who I would choose to be with. And I had relationships that could have lasted. I love that girl so much, man. I still care about her, but I don't know how I would deal with this because of the implications with the jail and stuff. We have to lose. That's what my mind is telling me, right? My mind is saying, bro, someone sent you to jail, bro. You can't do that. Yeah. It was her statement that got me
Yeah,
sent
I
to
mean, it
jail.
just seems like you're just still attached to her, and the feelings are not mutual, and the
There's
actions
definitely
are not either.
attachments. It don't matter what the attachments are. I would never be able to see it. It will be whether I choose to allow her to be back. But then my daughter suffers, and I'm looking at my daughter so much. Man, but do I bite this bullet for my daughter? Girl didn't even tell me she even want to come back. So, does she even want to come back? But ultimately, I don't know. I don't know for none of it. I've never been so unaware. Even if she wanted to come back, what rules can I impose for this? There's nothing. It wasn't even about sex, but she made it about sex. And if it was truly about sex, it would be hyper sex. Like, it'll be fuck me all times, every time, constantly, consistently. But that can't solve it. It can't solve it. I don't know what I need. I don't know what I want. I don't even know what I expect. I think we just ruined her daughter, our daughter, having a father now. That jail shit was too much. But it was ultimately my choice. Ultimately. But it was ultimately her choice because she was the only one that could have got me sent to jail. There's two ultimates. I can take fault, but if she can't take fault, there's nothing to even talk about. She left notes. Cool. But your notes didn't show what needed to be shown at the time where it was important. They were after the fact stuff. And then you want to... I don't know. I don't think my... There's so much I want to say.
So yeah, if it's even worth it to like do something just for the kid, because I mean, having a kid, bro. I mean, like no matter the situation, I think it's just always great because it's just a life, bro.
I don't think it's always great. I'm not 100%. I'm not positive every time I had a kid. I just respect the choices. I was positive on my first kid. I was like, man, I love that I'm having a kid, right? Second kid, ultimately, she told me she couldn't. And I was like, what do you want to do? Because I knew I didn't have a choice in that. She wanted to keep it. Cool. So, we talked about the names. I was there for my kid for a long time. And now this one, I knew I would lose. I knew it. I kept telling her, I know I'm finna lose this one. And I took pictures every time we was together because I knew we would lose until I felt like I knew we wouldn't lose. And when I felt like we were doing it right, I stopped taking pictures and then I lose my fucking child.
Why did you know that you would lose?
Because the way the pass works.
Repeats itself. Is that
Women
because of
don't-
you or the other person?
It could be because of me. Yeah, I can blame it on me. But one thing I want to give you guys a kind of context clue on is women don't know they're going through postpartum. Postpartum make them hate the man. And I really want y'all to understand that she hated me. There was nothing about me. Like the way I breathed, the oxygen in, oxygen out. He didn't like me. He didn't like that I breathed. How do you deal with that? I did it 3 times. They hate you. You know, it takes a strong kind of man to the caliber in which I'm not to survive that and win. I was just not there. I was still learning myself. They hate everything about you.
And what
bro.
about yourself?
Like, imagine someone hating everything about you, Chase. Everything. The way you sneeze, the way you breathe, the way your nostrils open up when you're taking in the air. That's what postpartum does. And they don't see that. And you try to tell them, I think you're going through postpartum. No, I'm not. But I think you are. No, I'm not. You're showing signs. But I'm not. And you're pissing me off by telling me. I don't know. I'm just trying to share ideas with you. But okay. That shit's crazy, bro. There was times where I felt like I was better off dead. Like, I was like dealing with this girl. I was like, you're happy as long as you're benefiting from me. And I said, I will show you. I showed her. And then I referred to it. And she still didn't see it. I said, how did you not when I just showed you? As long as you can benefit from me and you don't have to give me nothing, you were happy. I don't understand what that is. I don't know, man. It's just my sad story. That don't mean it's 100% accurate. It could be 100% wrong too. But this is my perception. This is the way I perceived it. And I talk a lot, and I try to talk. I would love to talk. Like, every time something went wrong, I say, can we talk about it? We can. If I talk, I can always talk. It was so bad. I just lost another child, honestly. To me, that's how I feel. But I will give them the money. If they want the money that bad, if there was a financial gain from it, they can get it. I just need to be able to survive after, and I told someone at work this. I'll go to the military. If the military takes me, fine. I'll let you guys have that whole check. They give me life insurance. Fine. I'm not investing in you guys' life to the point where I want to dictate who you're with. I just hold you to an expectation and a standard that says that whoever you choose to go with, please treat my daughter like their own. Respect my daughter. Show her and show you what love truly is. If I couldn't do it, then obviously someone else can. And that's fair. I'm not being selfish. I'm not being petty. I'm not being spiteful either. I'm just saying, my daughter sees everything you do. Don't doom her to the same fate that you're going through yourself. If she can find love at 18 and it can last for years and years and years until she dies, how would she have a guide to find that? It will be from you. It wouldn't be from me. I'm etched out the picture. I can show her what to look for in a dude because you said, and what I choose to say is valuable is not worth. You just tell her what to look for as a woman of whatever damage you are. We both have damage. And, but the thing about damage is 250% can come together to become 100%.
Do you feel like you'll be alright by this month?
This month? Nah. I got like 2 more months to suffer.
Suffer.
That's a lot of stuff.
Meaning
financially.
You know, there's kind of like a point where, I mean, you want to work on your dreams and you're dealing with fatigue with just your personal life, and feels as though that you don't really have time to work on your dreams.
50% water and 50% fire doesn't make 100%. Oh man, Kiki love a song. Man, like I introduced Kiki to the song. It's like we're like oil and gasoline. I'm no good for you. I think me and Kiki can ultimately talk. Right now we can't, but ultimately me and Kiki can talk. She's not gonna. She's not like me and Becky. Me and Becky ultimately can't talk. Me and Kiki ultimately will be able to talk. Ultimately, we will have to get there first. So we're not like fucking water and fire. We're more so like something that takes a little time to mix. We don't fully hate each other. I don't think we hate each other now. I think I care for that girl, bro. I told her so much. But I don't think she knew how to receive it at the time. And maybe I didn't know how to receive what she told me at the time. I don't recall too many things she told me because I always had to deep dive and figure out on my own. And every time I did that, it was a problem. But ultimately, I don't think it feels that way, but I could be delusional too. It's probably too fresh for me. I don't know.
Do you think
But
that you
you're
have
right.
time to dedicate to like maybe find like maybe another source of income that you can make money with like just monthly?
Bro, I'm finna give my life to the armed forces. There's no other time. The job's showing me they're unreliable. I don't see no way out of my personal plights. No. I go to the armed forces. Let them withdraw whatever the fuck they need to withdraw from my check for child support. Let these women fucking flourish and thrive. They'll keep asking for more, and that's fine.
And they're gonna keep asking for more, bro, because that's just the type of people that you were with. It looked nice, and then I mean, just true colors came out, bro. That's just the reality of life. You just don't really have control over that, but the only thing you do have control over is just yourself, how you
Your mic
react
is
to the
sounding so
situations.
bad.
Bro, what? Is it better?
Yeah, you just instantly made it better. What the fuck did you do?
I went into the mainframe, bro. Yeah, like no matter, bro, like the external situations of people, you know, treating you like that is ultimately how you react to the situation more internally that actually creates the situation into value, you know? Um, because everything, bro, like the physical, there's like three planes, bro. There's the physical, there's the mental, and there's the spiritual realm. And they all contribute to specific things. So what I mean by that is the physical realm is like 0.03% of all reality. And the mental is and the spiritual contributes the rest of the percent, right? Okay, there you go.
What? You
So
said
essentially whatever
percentage.
happens in the physical realm, bro, is how it gets
Irrelevant.
perceived in reality. You know what I mean? So I mean, if you just kind of look around at anything, um, everything is just digested into what you think it is, which was crazy for me to find out. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have all these, like, if you just focus on the negatives of the physical, then it's just going to be like you're just fishing for the negatives. Like, nothing but the negative is going to show.
Do you think I'm the type of person that pitches for the negatives?
Well, I mean, you could be. I don't know your brain to like the level of extent that you know your brain, bro.
May I ask for proof?
Yeah, you can
Prove
send me
to
a
me that
receipt, bro.
prove to me that I'm one of those people that fish for the negatives when I keep telling people be positive, be hopeful. When I keep saying my motto is continual progress, progress in something every day.
Well, I don't want to really sit here and like assume That's not like the last thing like
You
that
can't
I want to
assume
do.
if you're sitting here with me. You can make hypotheses, right? And I can check each and every one of them to the point where we say, all right, that passes or it doesn't. Does it pass? Like, there's nothing that I will allow to be my mind or my reality if I disagree with it. Like, I do not want to be going through this stuff, and I will not will for me to go through this stuff. So why would I will it? I'm willing for there to be a way for me to contact each and every one and say, yo, hey, I just need you to work with me a little bit. Are you able to do that? And I hope they say yes. I do not will for them to be difficult. I don't. It will not do nothing for me other than hinder me for them to be difficult. So, like, man, it's a very slippery slope, right? I care about these women, and they don't care about me. Some of them don't. I don't know which ones do and which ones do not, but I know I care about them. I chose to invest time into someone. Time is the most valuable resource. You cannot get it back, and I gotta read what Finkel said. Well, this man just told you something that is a general point, and you immediately went to defense mode. You didn't even let him finish his point before you turned into him saying, only focus on the negative. It wasn't even his point. Okay, fine. Do you remember your point, Chase? Chase?
Sorry, I'm back. I'm like getting gas. I'm about to get ready for work, bro. My fault. What was the question?
What was your point? Continue.
Oh, my point?
I
Yeah,
apologize for
bro,
interrupting.
trust me. Like, you're one of my like greatest friends. I mean, I only have like a few. So, whenever I was like trying to maybe formulate some type of maybe like statistical, like, hey, this could be a point, I was not really looking to assume. Like you said, it's more of like a hypothetical. It could be the reality. Maybe it was more of a self projection of myself that I maybe saw in you that maybe could have been the situation that you're dealing with. So I wasn't really trying to like, you know, throw anything at you or, make it personal. Maybe like I wasn't trying to assume, just to let you know.
Just do your original point. Obviously, I did something wrong here.
I mean, not necessarily, bro. Even I make mistakes too.
Finko's on
I
my
mean,
ass. Finko knows what he's talking about. I trust his decision and his logic. I cut you off, and on top of that, I didn't let you finish your point. I assumed. I would like to hear what you had to say in entirety. If it's too late, I understand, and I will fault that to me. But I will be more
You're-
mindful going forward. Okay?
bro, you're good, bro. You don't need to like apologize or like just say anything like that, bro. You're straight. Like I guess just the assumption slash hypothetical thing that I saw myself in you a lot was just there's so many like damn negatives out there in life, bro, that just like you can just kind of focus on, and that's just literally only perceived by your mental realm. So everything in the physical realm is perceived through your mental realm. Meaning, I mean, just everything in life, like it's really true and it sounds cheesy, but you make your life what it is.
Yeah,
And
I
like
agree.
whenever things are so negative, bro, what tends to happen is that your brain gets so and you're not really sure what to do because your mental brain's been used up already from the negative. So at least what I aspire to do, bro, is like, yeah, I have to work maybe 10, 12-hour days and stuff like that. I really don't want to do it, but at least I can see the joy in it, right? I get to, make people laugh, talk to people, like, just at least
enjoy the process as much as I possibly can without relying on like, oh, I have a shit MPG car, so like as I'm driving so much, I'm gonna pay gas. I could think about, oh, I may not get tipped for certain things, and I may have a shitty session where I get fucked up, but why not just think instead, hey, I get to make people laugh. I get to give people shit. Like I get to talk to people and get to know what's going on in their life, and just get to know them. And at least this work that I'm putting in is at least contributing to where I want to be in life. So,
do you feel like my work is contributing to where I want to be in life?
Hold on, bro. It just connected to the damn Bluetooth, bro. Shit was annoying, bro. My fault. What was your question? Did you say, do you feel like what you're doing is contributing to your life?
Close enough, yes.
I think so. I feel like everyone, not just including you, everyone has their own specific purpose of what they're willing to achieve. For you, it would be content and then working your job. And yeah, I mean, I definitely do agree that you're definitely on your right path. And I'm not just saying that just to be nice. Like, I'm saying that to be kind.
I killed 80% of my community from me being like this. 80. That's a majority loss. Beyond a majority loss, actually. I kill my community every time I have these conversations, dog.
Do you see where I'm getting at, though? I'm going to pause you real quick. Do you see what you just did?
What did I do?
You said I killed my community. What was that?
It was accountability.
Accountability? Yeah, but also, I mean, there's something that could be, gained at least out of it. Maybe. I could be wrong. Maybe there was something positive about it.
What's positive about this?
Well, that was the
negative.
The negative aspect of it. You know what I mean? There actually could be something positive out of your community.
I mean, I will agree with you because I see who's here to stay through the hard times, right? I want to say this shit slow. The hard times, it's never fucking positive all the time. Like, obviously, I go through shit too. Like, dog, yeah, I know how often I want to. Bro, I've been told by my mods. I've been told by people who are of importance that, yeah, you shouldn't do that on your stream, and I still do it. How do they feel? Like, bro, this is not okay. I don't think it's okay. I think ultimately I'm fucking up. Truly, factually. Like, ultimately, there's no way. Like, I'm killing this. I'm killing growth. I kill growth when I don't do what I'm supposed to do every day. But why should I have to do something every day? I feel maybe my viewers should do a little bit too. Like, what? But
I highly disagree with that because I fucking love and enjoy your presence, bro. Like, I just called you one of my close friends. I don't have that many. And in my opinion, I could be completely wrong. I mean, people want to feel a personal connection with the creator, bro, and that's including me. Like, when I saw your streams for the first time, it was no joke. Like, I definitely knew for 100% certainty that you have everything that it takes to get you past your just current problems and face new ones. Because I genuinely believe in you, and you're already proving it. So you just don't really take it lightly. I don't out of all the streamers that I watch, bro, you're by far my favorite.
I laugh with tears in my eyes, dog. It's so fucking crazy. That's
What's
wicked.
crazy?
The whole statement. I'm sorry.
But you don't believe in yourself, bro? What made you laugh? Talk to me, bro.
I don't even know no more.
Was it like out of surprise? Was it out of like self-doubt? Talk to me.
Is that an answer?
Do you feel like you're letting me down? What's up?
Ultimately, man, I feel like I let a lot of people down, bro. I'm not that. I'm just not. Bro,
Well, bro,
I have flaws. I flaw.
Me too.
I flaw.
Me too.
I fuck up so many times. Like, bro, what?
Me too, bro.
Not okay.
And what was that? What was the laughter out of, bro? Help me understand.
Anger. I feel anger. That's what I feel. I feel anger.
Well,
I'm fucking up. I see when I fuck up. Like when Bob fucks up, I get on Bob's ass. He hates me for it, and I feel like I can't talk to him about it, and it frustrates me. But when I fuck up, I can talk to me about it, and it's okay because we solve it. We solve it. We solve it.
are you sure you only fuck up, bro? That's the only thing that you do?
I fuck up bad. I fuck up bad.
Yeah.
I get when I fuck up bad. I feel like I'm fucking up bad now. But still, like I listen, I learn every time. Like I'm never too proud to not be able to learn. And I trust Finko's words so much. When Finko tells me something I did wrong, I listen to him. Like Finko addresses me in ways. I don't think he really addressed me in a way recently. But there's been people that address me, whether they're a Finko status or not. They like, bro. I addressed someone on TikTok today, and I said, "You told me that. Let me know when you're not drinking, so I can come." I said, "Bro, your words meant something to me. When you said that, it was retained in my knowledge, bro. That means I lost you. I lost you because of me drinking. Yeah, like I can't cut this shit out. I don't want to. I don't think I want. Wait. I think it was because you think nobody should be your friend and you don't deserve anyone to like, or love, or watch you. Yes.
I'm really getting people pleaser vibes right now, bro. You're angry, and then you just mentioned, losing someone, like a viewer, just because of you being yourself. I mean, does that like frustrate you, bro? You being yourself in your current situation. You're still with me, right? You're not crying on me?
I tell you something. I feel anger, dog. I just feel anger. Anger. That's what y'all making me feel.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why. I don't know how, but it's anger. Because I feel I tried reaching out. I tried talking. That's why I started playing my songs. I choose a song at the beginning of every stream every time. I feel anger. It's anger. I don't have no other way to personify it, right? I feel anger because no one heard me. When I sang out, when I said my words, no one heard me. Come here, player.
Am I not hearing you?
Mystic, shut up, bro. I'm also on you right now. No.
Bro, you don't have to feel angry. I mean, you can, right? But I mean, just know that we're here for you, bro. Especially me. Like, I don't care if you drink. I don't care if you do drugs. Like I'm here to talk to you if you need someone to talk to about it. But but
I
you
feel
got your
angry,
free will,
bro.
bro. I'm here to listen, you know? And like, I
Because when I
mean,
was
I
speaking, no
could be
one was
completely wrong,
listening.
man. I could be completely wrong, but
No one
every
was
time
listening.
that we talked after we talked about, you know, the mental shit and like viewing everything as negative, it was like, oh, I'm losing viewers. Oh, I'm angry at myself. You know, that theory could be correct and I could be wrong, right? Um, but maybe like just seeing maybe, okay, what about the community is positive, bro? What is it about the people that I help with? Like, where are they at right now?
But the people that are positive are only being positive because we're there, though. Without us there, you think they'll be positive still, regardless? No, bro. We preaching this gospel that's not even able to be followed, bro. Like, fuck all this shit, bro. Like, I don't know who I am no more. I just don't. I don't know who I am. I find comedy. I find comedy in all this shit. I don't know what's okay. And I don't know what's good. And that's the comedy of it. I don't I don't want to ever be a
Fortunately,
serious person. I can't. If I'm serious, bro, I'm cutthroat. You don't want serious me. I promise you, when people deal with the serious me, they lose more times than I win.
well, fortunately for you, bro, um, there's no way that I can be perfect. There's no way for God to come down and just talk to me personally and tell me all the things I should be
Guys, I
doing.
don't.
So,
Guys, I don't need a hug, bro. I don't need a hug.
you
I
sure about that,
appreciate the
bro?
hug. I mean, the hug is dope, but I can't feel it. I just need someone to tell me I'm doing okay. Or
Let it out, bro.
the
Let it
right
out.
thing.
Let it out. You're doing fine, bro. I genuinely believe in you. Love you, man. I'm here for you if you need someone, bro.
This frustrates me. I feel frustration. I'm upset. I can tell you why. I know. I understand why I'm upset.
That's good. Now you have clarity, bro. I'm proud of you for finding it.
I've always had clarity, dog. I never lacked it. The issue is, I tell y'all exactly what I'm trying to build. And I tell y'all exactly why I'm trying to build it. I say, people don't feel that, right?
I mean, fuck what other people say, bro. Fuck
I read
all that
what you
shit.
said, Nico.
I saw a couple comments.
No, come to say.
Talking to you positively.
No, don't come here, dog. We good.
May not be to your standards, bro, but hey, at least you got friends and shit like that. Well, I hope. I mean, I thought this was a really great conversation. I got to get to work.
Do your thing, Chase.
Yeah,
I
it was
appreciate you.
nice catching up with you, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hit me up if you like just need anything, bro. Have a good day. Peace out.
You wait for the buy button. I get it or whatever. It's late. It's late. It's late. It's late. But guys, don't worry about me, man. I'll be okay regardless. This is just a moment of weakness, bro. Ultimately, I wish I had a. I don't know. I want to try to hear a song. I gotta go pee anyways. I want to hear the song too. I want to hear it. I think it's called either She or Hold Me Down. I think it's She. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I come back from the bathroom though. Oh shit, that's scary. Whew, I challenge you guys. Personal challenge. If y'all can understand me or what I was thinking, then I will fall. You know, nah, I can't. I won't. It's okay. But I feel like y'all are close. This shit is crazy. Fair. Nah, there is no win. This is fun. I don't know if this is fun or not until when I hear the part I want to hear. I'm cold though. But they probably rather die than to stay by my side. Yeah, I know. These things I know. Damn. Oh, you leaving again. Wow. Man, I get it. I hear it's easier to you to find a man to be committed. But it's harder for me. I respect you regardless. Nah, I ain't hurt. You know I'm taking this the hardest. It's weird to see smoke from the one you was sparking. That's going on, but I'm doing it regardless. I'm still me regardless. I loved you regardless. But now my heart is sitting here feeling unguarded. And I may never love, at least in a way healthy. I really needed you. I guess you couldn't help me. And the way you lurking on my page, it seems stealthy. I hope the dude you go to, it's really wealthy. I punished me for my mistake that was made for you. And I still got these shots if I really want to feel for you. And I guess social media will always say you're beautiful, say you deserve better when they don't know the pain I shed for you. Miles I spent crawling, I mean that's a whole bill. And now I want a name call, I feel how a hoe feel. Used and fucked up, but I just want love. I'll never party again since I met you at the club. No longer drinks on us, I don't drink to feel buzzed. I'm drinking to forget what memories was. You and me wasn't us. Now it's just you, so when I pass out, I hope when I wake that I'm through. I'm sitting at the bar, the music just blaring. I don't watch the game, but the screen got me staring. I ain't seen a single pic, so only seeing why I miss you. I gave you all the paper and you left me with the issues. Drinking for an hour and hear a voice, are you okay? I said, if you want the truth, nah, it ain't no way. She stares in concern and come back with a shot. She said, drink on me, I'll be what I'm not. I may not be the answer or the reason why you here, but I'm human. I know sometimes humans need a near. Slow down on the shots, after that take this beer. I want to hear your story before you leave and disappear. Said she hurt you real bad, I truly can't believe she was helping other customers and being what I need. She's like people true colors ain't always easy to see, but I've been in a lot of things that never benefited me. But I carry on still, I never let it. I've been going through a lot lately and I need someone like you. May I hear my words and actually try to hear the story I'm telling each song? Y'all can hear me out. I know you want to hear me no other way.
I ask myself what give, is it really how I live? Fail to make women happy when I have none to give. I'm not too exciting, they tend to not like it. Never got to speak my mind and I know they not psychic. If it makes you happy, I be like, yeah, we can try it. If I know they like it and I got it, then I buy it. When I ask for a theme that can make me feel great, I'm asking for too much and now they gearing up for space. Not the most attractive. Last night I had a spiral. I thought back to my past and those thoughts went viral. They didn't really like me, just a thing to be used. If they had another choice, I wouldn't be the one they choose. I'm just a good dude. We never get ahead. I feel it's a battle to ask my girlfriend for head. It's like 51 reasons loudly how it's said. Now I'm feeling all alone with a person in my bed. I remember so bad I wanted her. Tears shed and those same tears made me dry when I bled. Pieces up on this bed, she's laying there looking puzzled. These movies that she watched tend to keep the tears muffled. It's heart feeling vacant, but she said the love is there. A word with no action, can we direct her over here in the sea drifting? The relationship won't appear. I guess I die alone, I gotta conquer this fear. I used to try liquor, then move back to beer. Now I'm smoking blacks by the packs cause they near. Been torn down for years and abandoned by my peers. And I know I'm feeling sorry, but isn't that the reason why you're here? I feel all alone, you're supposed to show me that you're there. And when the world leaves you drained, you could at least provide a chair. Now I'm feeling like you hate me and I'm not enough. I want you happy and sometimes it comes with giving up. Maybe I'm just a boy and I'm not man enough. Maybe it's the hip as to why I'm not standing up. Maybe I'm scarred too deep and no one can love me. But I feel like I was worth it just to stick around and see. Maybe treat me decently instead of trying to silence me. Why ask for my opinion? Gonna talk when I speak. Keep these problems to myself and I just suffer mental. Past being.
I said, maybe I'm just a boy and I'm not man enough. Maybe it's the hip as to why I'm not standing up. Maybe I'm scarred too deep and no one can love me, but I felt like I was worth it just to stick around and see. This hip stops me from doing so much stuff. Bro, I don't even know if I can even jog or run anymore, bro. And I wrote this song before I had the hip replacement surgery. And even months later, I still can't do it. Maybe it's the hip as to why I'm not standing up. Maybe I'm scarred too deep and no one can love me. But I felt like I was worth it just to stick around and see. Maybe treat me decently. Just not perfect, but decent. Maybe treat me decently just to stick around and see. I felt like I was worth it. Like, man, this whole shit is crazy. I ain't that. I'm not that. That's why I tell me. I don't know. I could be limiting me. None of this stuff is okay. But I worked so hard at everything I done. Y'all seen how I made this stream so big? And y'all remember when I made it big? I said I want to teach you guys how to be big. Because I'm not a selfish person. Like when you realize who I am, when I am that, you will see who I am. When I thought I was everything, and when I thought I was just that shit, you saw who I was because I actually offered a course for free. I did not charge no one nothing. And I got on to everybody. I said, bro, if you want to be this, then XYZ. And then I kept making challenges for everyone every week. And I did that for you guys. I had to figure out how to motivate you guys. I did that. Because I didn't want to be this big by myself. I wanted to bring all of you guys with me. And I told you, this is what I'm doing for success. And I made it a challenge for you guys every week. And I had to figure out how to convert. Man, and it really disappointed me so bad when we failed. Because we did. We failed. I failed it. I think it was a me fail. I was the leader of the group. The only way Will fail is if I fail. I failed. But ultimately, I was trying to give y'all the recipe to success. I don't think y'all cared enough, and I was going to weed you out. I promise you I was. That was originally the plan. I was going to say everyone who didn't do my weeklies, we're going to get kicked out. But I don't know. I care too much. That's my problem. I care too much. I cared. I just here. I cared. I cared. I cared. I cared. I'm known for caring, and I can fault myself for that because that's beyond you guys. Like, if I really wanted to do what I said I was gonna do, it could have been successful, but I cared. Success don't come with caring. And I want y'all to understand that. So what do you want to be successful or do you want to be a caring person? Every day I teeter that line. Like man, like I think Bob does so much for the community, and I say that. Bob does so much for the community, but do I care about having Bob within that? Sometimes I don't. Sometimes me and Bob disagree so much to the point where I have to get rid of him. Ultimately. And Bob is just the person I pick on because Bob is the easiest example. That don't mean I don't care about Bob. Like, I think Bob is essential. I think he's a thing that has to be to ensure this thing bees. But sometimes I really don't agree with his behavior. And I try not to tell him on stream. Unless he pisses me off. If he pisses me off and I tell him on stream, he already knows that. He should already know that. Like, I will deal with Bob when I deal with Bob. That's how I treat Bob. But I think Bob is good for the community sometimes and most times. Like, Bob does really well in Discord too. He really does. Like, Bob shines via Discord for sure. However, if someone triggers Bob don't understand that. And I have to intervene, and I don't want to intervene because if I had let the Bob be a Discord mod, then Bob's rule would be the way. I would hate to say, yo, bro, your rule is not the way. That's not why I would have elected him to be a Discord mod. We conflicted on that. We actually conflicted on that so many times. And I said, all right, Bob, I give you partial. I gave him partial. Like, bro, do you think I looked at the stuff that the person said today? I actually did. But I didn't really. When Bob says you don't have to type it in every chat, when he said that, I said, yo, he typed it in every chat. I didn't type it to Bob, but I was like, man, if he typed it in every chat, it sounds like he's hacked. I could have kicked him from the Discord, but that's the next step. That's the next step, because there's steps to this. Because I can get too powerful. If I get too powerful, then it's tyranny. We ain't doing that in this stream. Bro, I promise you, you guys will always be heard by multiple people. Even Finko's on Discord. Finko would have got rid of you. Then you would have had a chance to be heard by me. You better talk to me before Finko does, though. But it's almost the same with what Bob does, right? But Bob is... he's more so of a villain than he is a hero, I think, in the case of talking, like, point of views, right? But I trust what Bob does, and that's why I made a mod at one point. I don't think Bob is wrong in his logic, actually. Logic. But sometimes the way he goes about it is bad. And I told him that. That was a talk I actually had with Bob. Sometimes the way he goes about it is wrong. And I get on to him. And no one knows I get on to Bob because when I get on to Bob, I get on to Bob personally. It's a me and him chat. Because he represents the stream when I make him mod. Right? And Finko, I don't have to get on to Finko. But Finko gets on to me sometimes. And that's okay because I represent the stream. We all fighting for the same shit. When Finko gets on to me, bro, I have to answer to him. I have to answer to my mods, bro. Like, it's just what it is. I tell Finko my thoughts. He tell me his. And Finko would never feel... He would never feel like he's going to lose mod for telling me what he feels. I hope he doesn't. If he does, then maybe I need to revisit some of the stuff that I felt or whatever. But Finko tells me when I'm wrong. He will fucking tell me when I'm wrong. when he says I'm wrong, I will say, all right. If I see that he actually made a good point, I will say, Finko, I'm wrong. Or I will say, all right, I'm wrong. Or I will do something to show him he's right. But when Finko tells me stuff, I hear it. My mods, when they tell me stuff, I hear it. I try to, at least. That's my ultimate goal. Because the people I allow to be my mods, they're not the people that agree with me 100%. They're more so the people who disagree with me a lot. And the reason I do that is because I don't think that this stream should be ran by me and only me. I think this stream should be having people who advocate for the viewers. Because there's times where I'm like, I'm not finna deal with you, bro. Like, it's over with. I'm finna bang you. Hello. What? And then someone else talk to and vouch for him. And it's just what it is. That's the whole reason I have these people. I don't want no one that's afraid of me. Like, anybody who I elect mod is not going to be afraid of me. Finko's not afraid of me. Bobby's not afraid of me. There's no one that's afraid of me. Like, B-Stace, you think he was afraid of me, bro? B-Stace, bro? What? Man, what? That's crazy though. So, like, if you're at B-Stace in Discord right now, B-Stace would be like, what's up, player? Because me and him were equal. Me and him are equals. B-Stace will just come in. He'll talk to me any kind of way. But he knows to respect me, and I know to respect him. I think I'm one of his mods, too. We will respect each other, but we will say what we feel. Like, ultimately. When B-Stace feel like, hey, yo, that motherfucker gotta go, he'll tell me. And I'll be like, but why? You my homie. Damn straight. I ain't scared. Yeah, Bob, but sometimes you do too much. And I tell you that as your homie. You know? As long as you know. But one thing about the mod ship that I want people to understand is you represent me. You gotta understand who I am. So we can really do tests to figure out whether we're gonna ban somebody. But you can't get triggered by them. You cannot get triggered by someone who tries to trigger you. We can't do that. At no point. At no point. You can just say, hey, yo, player, I think it's time for him to go. This is why. You don't even have to respond to the person. When I say the reason why, either I would say something. And if I say something, I'm finna test what you say, what you said to me. Or I'm just gonna get rid of the dude. Like, it's just that simple, dog. But yeah, I do know you, but I want to know you in a way that's your word is absolute too. Like, you should have the same ability as Finko, but your focus should always be problem solving. Your focus as a mod for me should always be problem solving. If you can't solve the problem, then you bring it to me. Your focus should be problem solving. You should be a bitch. You should be a bitch. You should bitch it out. And if they treat you as a bitch when you being a bitch, then you tell me, and I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna show you the bitch is, right? Like, ultimately, like, dog, we do not push issues as mods. We do not push issues as mods at all. because that's what I'm for. I am the enforcer. I am the one that says what goes and what does not go in this stream. Anybody who I feel any certain type of way about, I can ban them for nothing. You guys cannot. So the only person who has the absolute say in this stream is me. So you make me feel that. If I felt like they possibly could have been in the right, then I'm doubting you. That's why you talk to me about it. You don't like as soon as they fucking piss you off, bro. You like you did today. You at me, or you can DM me, Bob. You know I respond to all those. I respond to all of those. You DM me as a mod. You DM me. And Finko knows, like, me and Finko have been, like, promise me, bro. I don't think there's anybody that Finko did not like that stayed. I don't think. There's probably is 2. At most. To my knowledge, I don't think Finko ever disliked you. Finko never came to me about a Bob. You're incorrect on that one. Finko never came to me about a Bob. How would you think you even got mod if my mods didn't vote you in? Just Becky. Yeah. I mean, Becky was good for her own shit. If I really felt like I trusted that girl, she could have been mod. You know how good she was for the numbers. That's crazy. Me and her could have been making this money together. Kiki didn't like stream because of Becky. I think I'm probably 100% wrong on that one though. But Kiki was good for the numbers too. I liked having that girl beside me, bro. And I was in way better mood. I don't know. But Kiki kept thinking about Becky because Becky was not even the first person on the stream. She was just the first person that she know of, really. But Paige started this stuff with me. Ross remember the page. No. Apex. Paige was the whole reason Apex became mod. I would not have voted for him. Paige said he does really well. He's always there. I said, Paige. And I said, Paige, baby, you sure? She's like, yeah. I said, okay, Paige. That's fine. I'll make him mod. And he left. He left me. When Paige no longer was a thing in the stream, he left. It's crazy. I don't know. This whole stream stuff is so fucking crazy, bro. People like people just because they're a woman. Like, bro, Apex was never my pick. But he was there for sure. I see why she did it. I can't say her decision making was wrong. Her decision making was not wrong. But she didn't see past the fact that she was a woman. Hey Snipe, how you? Snipe, I think I reached the height of my YouTube career, bro. I'm not finna supersede this. Do you got any words of encouragement or discouragement for me? Tell me something that makes sense. And maybe I will continue. I can easily get myself to 10K. I know I can. I'll take me 2 or 3 months. I can get myself to 10K. I don't think I want to though. I think I want to retire for sure. I already technically hit 10K. I have a 8K page and a 2K page. I only look at thousands now. I don't know what my 8K page is at. Is it 8K, what, 100? Gotta be in the 100s. Let me look. I'll show you how to detach them. Oh, 300. That's how to detach them. Man, ultimately though, guys, I'm finna end. I love Kiki. I love her. I wish she could say the same about me. I would love to hear it. Ultimately though, our child has to grow. If she chose to not have me in it, that's fine. You have someone better than me though. Show her a good relationship. That's all I ask. Show her a mother and a father getting along. Because she wouldn't know whether that dude was her dad or not. And I'll care from a distance forever. Maybe. I don't know. I've been having thoughts about that too. But still. Show her a mom and a dad getting along. Show her a mom treating a dad the way a dad should be treated. Show her dad treating a mom the way a mom should be treated. Show her how to properly be loved. I thought I was showing that. Even when we fought. I was like, yeah, I wanna hear what you have to say. What's wrong? But she never cared about what I had to say. But she has to be that. If she doesn't be that, her child will forever repeat the life she lived. She lived. You don't understand the implementations of not having a dad. Because it was not within her realm to. I understand what it meant to not have a dad as a man. I understand I had father figures in my life that showed me how to be a man. But I never not had a dad. I had so many people who filled in and taught me that. And even when I didn't learn properly, I learned what I didn't like. And I figured out how to be a dad for all of my children. I'm not lacking. I'm not. I want to teach my children what it feels like to have a dad. All three of them. Even my daughter, I think it's way more important on my daughter to have a dad. Especially on that Kiki didn't. So, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Fine, so be it. But I will die behind this hill. It's just what it is. And there's no circumstance in which I want her to come back. I want an apology for sure. We can start there and we can go from there. But that's all it is. It will only be an apology. That's it. If she gives me that, if she's willing to give me an apology, I will accept it. And we can go from there. That is fine because that is what it is. Be the best you, nobody else matters until you love yourself. Don't even try and cope. Say you love yourself. You're hammering on yourself. Blame yourself for everything. This is. I need my glass. Actually, think, oh, that's a lot. I don't even want to lean in. You're hammering on yourself and blaming yourself for everything. This is the time to self-reflect. For self-reflection. To yourself that you will take it. It's how you respond to it. Or through it. You got it. Sorry. Yeah. Life is hard. That boy showing his age. Ooh. Oh, me and my glasses. Bro, shut up. Yeah, bro. You've been teasing me for a long time, Rise. Stop playing with me. It's all okay. I just want I want her to know I'm not hating her. I don't hate her, bro. Like I tried to see her situation or her point of view. And I asked her to try to see mine. Bro, me and her could have worked out way before this stuff happened. And all this stuff wouldn't have happened. Like, ultimately. I told her I needed XYZ from her. I really told her that. We could have been good. I said I need to see a show of your faith as a like the same way I'm showing you a show of mine. And it's okay that she didn't. She don't have to. It wasn't her choice. It's not her. She's not obligated to it actually. And that's fine. I get that. I can deal with a no versus you dealing with a nothing. There's no woman that ever have to be on me. I'm not looking for a woman. I'm not looking for a partner. I'm not looking for nothing like that. I'm not looking for anything. Finko, I'm just sitting here being a streamer and trying to figure out how can I be a dad to my children. You can't change her. You can only change you. Facts. And I tell people that. And she can't change me. She can only change her. Will she receive those words though? I can receive the words. She cannot. And that's what concerns me. And I worry about my daughter. I could be the worst father ever, but I can still offer insight. But if I'm the worst father ever, I would not even want her to have my insight. There's two sides to it. I stopped drinking a long time ago. And I did. And now I'm controlling it. Kinda. I wouldn't say it as that. Y'all see it as me being morbidly intoxicated, but I'm very well aware. This bottle's half full. Okay. Lord, half full. But I said I want this shit to last. And I did that. I'm doing that. I'm choosing to drink a little bit more tonight just because. But I'm a little more stressed out tonight. But it's not the reason. It's not the reason at all. And I can control that. I can control the reasoning. I can control every part about the drinking. I'm not addicted to alcohol. I just like to fucking feel alcohol. Bro, the only thing I need is a girl that says, hey, baby, I want to be your alcohol or some shit. I say you want to be there every time I feel stress, pain, or anything else. Okay. I wouldn't drink. I promise you I wouldn't. I would fuck the hell out of this bitch because I would rather fuck this girl or just not even fuck her. I would rather just be with her and her show me effort and energy. Like that's means something to me. The alcohol doesn't. I don't drink. I drink to just fill a void, bro. A void. If the void isn't there, why would I drink? You can't control her. You can only control you. I know. And I'm not worried about her. I told this girl. And I hope she hears the stream. Kiki. Be happy, bro. Everything that was done for a reason. I can't forgive you because you got me. I don't think I can forgive you because you got me sent to jail because you really wanted what you wanted that bad. And I wanted what I wanted too, but I didn't want it that bad. We could have both been sent to jail. It took you It took a you for us to be here. You'd be with the alcohol then. No, I don't know. I don't mind not drinking, bro. Yeah, I don't think I understand. I enjoyed my. It took me a while, but I did enjoy my sober streams. I thought I did. Oh, I read that. I already read it. The other one back. I think ultimately. No, thank you. You're sitting here being a hurt and broken man. These scars will be fortitude. I mean, your message kind of confused me. Who am I? This doesn't make me who I am. Who am I? Like, I think all of this made me who I am and makes me who I am. I love that girl. And I already established my boundaries with that girl. So she'll have to step outside of hers too. Right? And again, we shouldn't give her another chance, right? That's the only thing I can agree with you on. She fucked up bad this time. She fucked up bad with my guidance. I guided that. That was my fault. My job is to get her to see it. I feel like I'm at fault for this one. I don't know. I never had a girlfriend send me to jail for nothing. If I would have beat her ass, then fucking fine. Fine. If I would have hit her, if I would have exhausted my frustration on her, fine. I get that. But we didn't. Why does it feel like we did? Now I got a whole ass court case up to him. She's afraid to even talk to me. And we shouldn't even talk. Before she left, she was like, "Want to see your daughter?" I said, "Hey." I told my niece, I was like, "Bro, that'll violate my parole, my probation, or my bail." That always want me. You gotta always want me. Because I always wanted you. I always wanted her. I always wanted her. Even when she went against me so fucking much, I always wanted her. She will never have no one like me. And then, oh, it's the end of our lives. The end of our lives. We're 30 and 40. We're 30 and 40. It's the end of our lives. We'll never want each other again. We could have been so perfect for each other. I told her she could have been so perfect for me. I told her so much. I said, "Baby, I love you." And she stopped getting to the point where she was okay with saying she loved me. Fine. And I still told her. I'm sorry, bro, but ultimately, she had a really good dude. There was not too much fallacy about me. I said I'm finna be the best dude I was gonna be for you. And I said, you have the best version of me that ever existed. And she did. The best version of me. Maybe I'm not enough. But I refuse to believe that. Because those people that took me for way less. Way less. She did. And you need to keep, yeah, really. I don't want to be a really good dude no more, Finko. Actually, I do. I'm sorry. I'm lying. I kept telling her how much I would regret to go back to the match. I was like, bro, I don't want to go back to that. I don't. And I do not. Yeah, I'm not. Does that mean she's not getting her cheeks clapped? No. Does that mean that it just don't matter? It don't matter. Let it be. Let it be. I don't want nobody else. I don't want to fucking. Like, man, sex will feel good if someone wanted me. But why do I want someone who make it seem like they don't? I'm gonna say this one more time for the understanding. Sex will feel good if someone wanted me, but why do I feel bad if they don't? I can get either. I could have got either. We chose not to do that. And now I'm sitting here unfucked, unpleased, feeling unwanted. And she's feeling there, so she will forever be sitting there feeling pleased. I can't say whether or not she fucked someone. I hope we never have this conversation. I hope we never talk again. If we talk again, then she lose. She will forever lose. She will forever lose. She can watch every stream she wants to watch, looking for a justification, but she will never get it from the stream because I am not doing that. I will show her she was on fallacy. She was wrong. She will not be able to last longer than me. And don't jeopardize my daughter, bro. If you jeopardize my daughter, bro, I would hate to see that. Please don't do it. I'm finna go to sleep. I'm finna read the last messages. So we can hear about that. Alright, let's go ahead and end this. I actually have to work tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out per usual and all that fun stuff. Oh my god, Bob. I don't put my glasses on. I do that tuck in. Thanks, baby dad. I had money on what you broke 21-year-old. No, you're fine, bro. Take care of yourself. The people who can't take care of me, leave it to them. They will. They will. I promise you they will. They will. There's people older than you who's a reviewer on my stream, dog. My mom is older than you. My mom is so fucking old. Sometimes she watch my stream. She can't give me no money, but still. There's other people like her who could. This shit continue, bro. We'll go to the military if we can. I'm gonna do some research today. If I can go to the military, we probably will go to the military. If I cannot, then we won't go to the military. I'll let y'all know. I'll give y'all a hint as to what I suffer from. There's an actual deep shit that I suffer from that I don't talk about on stream. First person to guess it wins. Bye. DM it to me if you think you know it. You only get 2 guesses. I'll give you 1.